Lads, the day has finally come. The gods look down upon us. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's get straight into it because I'm excited. We're starting early so we can get a massive session in today. See what we can do, what we can see. That's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. I'm Scotty D and today we're going to be starting, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Lads, I've waited for this for a very long time. Ever since we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I've been waiting for a sequel, praying for a sequel, and the gods have delivered. So with that being said, let's do it. Henry's come to see us, boys. At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Shudel, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin!
Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Oh, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Before we die, we'll get anointed after the battles are hands with booze.
Get ready!
Hans is a legend.
Take cover! Now! Form up!
That's how good is this?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Where's Henry? Oh, we're playing as Godwin. Go up the stairs to the front ramparts. All right, let's go, lads.
We have to repel them!
First impressions: the game's smooth. Oh shit! It's actually running really high frame rates. Hold down left trigger. Get wrecked. Lads, it's a siege! Don't even know if I got that guy because there was smoke everywhere.
Now you're finished.
Lads, I like the crossbow. It does aim a bit high, actually. Oh, there's a few of these guys. Got him headshot. Oh, look, lads, if you're in front of a wall. Hey, Riven, brother, how's it going? That was that Henry? I thought it was Hans. Are they coming in? Yeah, if you go to reload your crossbow when you're like in front of a wall, you can't do it because there's not enough room. That's pretty cool. Come on, baby. Oh, can we not shoot through the grates? Don't actually know what crouch is. Hey, Digi brother, welcome. He did look like Henry a bit, but he's the only face you know in the series. Yeah, Henry and Hans, legends. Oh, here we go, lads. The melee combat's awesome. Digi, how far did you get yesterday? Right trigger to attack. By holding left trigger, you can defend yourself. Right, okay. Come on, baby, come on. Okay, we'll get the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. Knocking down ladders. There's a ladder, there's a ladder. He's coming in. Come on, baby. Die! Lads, we're cutting them down like butter.
Dentist Fortuna fucking you, that. Jesus.
Yeah, that's Hans.
I'm supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Lads, as well, let me know once we get into the game if the audio levels are all okay. We can change them on the fly, it's not a problem. But Digi, you weren't wrong when you said the game ran well. The game runs fantastically. Which is funny because I struggled to run Kingdom Come 1 because my hardware at the time was like pretty bad. I was running on a 1060. Riven, I'm not sure what historical wars these are supposed to represent, but I think they are like close to real, apparently. Several weeks earlier. This is where the first game left off.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
Henry.
Keep yelling, Sir Hans.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure,
Yes.
but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
Lads, I can't describe to you the tingling sensation I've got in my stomach of excitement.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Aye. Riven, it's 1403, I think it said, so the 15th century. Digi, that's a nightmare. You got food poisoning on the day of release.
Looking forward to new adventures?
Brother.
Adventures that will become the
Oh.
stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Sounds like a plan.
Why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I agree.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna uvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I agree, Digi. The visual improvements are like incredible. Thing is, I thought the first game looked awesome as well. It looked like realistic.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Right.
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz. What is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. I like that. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks. Nah.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You'll have a choice of some of the options below to define how you react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Yes, so how I remember is you did have this in the first game, but just because you've got a high skill level in something doesn't mean that the other person's open to being solved or persuaded that way. Speech. Charisma's the heart, might's the helmet, coercion's the fangs, domination's the black heart, dread's the skull. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might, lads. We're probably going to go dread. Right, okay, I get that. What's next? Why is next page not working? Oh, because you can't use the D-pad. You've got to use the analog stick. Okay, that's interesting. Right, one thing I have noticed is that the game has picked up both the PlayStation pad and the Xbox pad. So let me just disable... this looks like it's got native PlayStation DualShock support. So let me just exit this. Right. And we should be perfectly fixed. There we go. Right. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So the reputation's a smiley face. There's my stats. How much money I've got. It's not about picking the highest number. There we go. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your rep is. Threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. All right. Close. So, we're quite good at speech, but we're also good at soldiers. I think we go with this. I don't think these guys are going to be too impressed, though. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Possibly. Do we look like bandits? We already said that bandits could look like anything. But then again, we've already showed them the seal of approval. I'm going to go with this.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest.
True.
So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right. Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trosky.
Thomas.
Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
He seems alright. I know we're on opposing sides, but that's only who we support.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I like how Hans is still pretty naive. Even after all the stuff we went through in the first game, he's still a bit nonchalant.
We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Rank. Rancid.
Go away, Moss. You'll get nothing from me.
What, lads? How is this already the best game I've ever played and I haven't even done anything yet? Oh, we've got a dog.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
We'll triangle to call
What's all
Mutt.
the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that
Oh.
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah.
You can find detailed descriptions of all tasks in the inventory tab.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Right. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important info about Henry. 6 sections. Open map up, open inventory down. Right. Jesus wept. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Gee, lads, we're getting information overload. Right, I understand this. This is fine. Edit belt, X, square drop. Okay. Putting on armor. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. Right, okay. So soft materials absorb heavy impacts. Helmet's metal protects against steel, right? Gambeson's long, thick padded shirt. Cushion layer between your body and the metal of the armor. Like a quilted hose under leg and shoes under spurs, right? Create 3 outfits for different... This is amazing. Because how the first game worked is it probably works the same in this. Is if you're wearing heavy armor, you're no good at sneaking. You make a lot of noise. It's easy to see you. If you wear dark clothes, it's harder to spot you. And the lighter clothes you wear, the easier it is to sneak. And also you get clothes that look like really posh for charisma. So that's like going to be your 3 armor sets. Heavy, sneak, charisma. Okay. Oh, it's just told us there already. Even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. There we go, right. So triangles to switch outfit. Interesting. Alright. Here we go. So what we got? Well, there's the padded helmet. And then we can wear this. Interesting. That's we're actually wearing everything we've got. So how do we set it to an outfit? Change outfit. Awesome. Lads, already incredible. Weapons. We don't have any weapons yet. Just what we've got equipped. No food, books, material, quest items. A grand of groschen. Doing pretty good. Chat to Mutt. Feed.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, we've got no food for the dog. Track.
Track.
We've got nothing to track. We should eat. Although he's got his finger in the stew. Nicholas of Ratty. Brother.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
You got any food for the dog? Go to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass pointer. Wait, hold on, where's the map? Up. Easy Riders, find something to eat for Mutt. D. D. Alright, here we go. Do dogs like apples? To be fair, I think a dog would eat anything. Dogs love bread rolls.
Here, Mutt.
The dog doesn't in fact like bread rolls.
Come on,
It doesn't
Conrad.
like...
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
Maybe this guy knows. Ah, here we go.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast.
Come
but
on.
You ought to keep him under control.
Come on, sausage for the dog.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one
I think we should try... This guy probably would want something from the Noble's Feast. The heart menus, the heart options seem to be the best. Although ours is quite low.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Alright, Jesus wept. Boar meat with tartar sauce. Bit of apple cider on the side. Fucking hell, lads, take the piss. Right. Feeding the dog bread may as well feed a chocolate, lads. If the dog's hungry, the dog eats anything at once because he's a good boy. Look, we've got food for the dog.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Yo, that is a big sausage. Jesus Christ. It's bigger than the dog. Behavior. He's good. He's good. Right, what's this guy want?
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
All right.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
I agree.
For that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
Let's do it.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Right. Well, we've already got the armor on. Oh, there we go. Training longsword. Boom. I don't know how to get the... How do we get the weapons out?
Tankard.
Yeah.
Ah, you hold down left on the D-pad. Ha-ha! On guard! How do I get in? Oh, O's jump. Lads, I'm pretty sure X was jump in the tutorial. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was O. It was definitely O. Yeah, because we need to learn the combat. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Come 1.
So, should we start?
Ready?
As long as we know how to parry, it's game over.
Let's start. Draw the sword.
How?
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impressed?
Oi! And again.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
On guard.
Properly. Now, a longer sequence.
Okay. Chain attacks by pressing the attack button. Right trigger again when your first attack is still in progress.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
There we go.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Cover yourself by holding
Save your
L2.
advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Lock attacks. Come on then.
Good.
Boosh.
Leave me some room. That's the way.
So you don't have to block in a direction, do you? Or you
Nice.
kind of do, I think.
Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
All right.
That's it. Pretty good. Nice.
Beautiful.
What about a riposte?
Yes, that's what we need,
Did you manage
riposte.
that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Come on, baby. Beautiful.
Nice.
We're smashing this guy in the face.
You're
Poor
not as good
guy.
as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Yeah, so look, he's to the right, so we want to go to the left. Change the attack zones. We've already figured this out. Get wrecked.
Slow.
Right in the bollocks.
Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
More.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh shit.
Start.
Come on, baby. Oh, stamina. My bad, my bad.
Spot.
Right, okay. I know where the stamina is now. I've just seen it at the bottom of the screen. In the bollocks. Oh, oh.
Another.
Right, back off. Look, he backed off the same time. Our stamina bars must be around about equal. Oh, look at that. That's new. Got him. Nice. Ole! Come on, Hans. Lads, it's a parry monster here. Right. Whack him. Come on. Ole, ole, ole.
How do you do it?
I'm a beast. Oh, stamina issues. Lads, I love this. I love the sword fighting in this. Go high. Go low. Go sideways. Got him. Right, we want to do a combination attack. Because some of the combos, if you learn them, are the best in the game. I don't actually think we know any.
How do you do it?
Oh, he got me there. Oof. Oh, he's beasting, he's beasting.
Fuck me.
Oh, that was an unblockable.
How do you do it?
Hey, this guy's got some health on him. Jesus. Battle cry. Oh, he just battle cried at him. Only issue I've got is sometimes the lock on disappears off the guy when you're like switching fight angles. Hey.
I've got you!
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Got him. It was tough.
I yield. Enough.
200 doubloons.
Unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, lads, so I think I know why the lock-on's not as hard as it is. Because if you're fighting groups of enemies, you do want to, like, face away from the guy you're fighting. I need to just start tapping the stick instead of holding it. I was, like, holding the stick left, right, up, and down. And sometimes we were breaking lock-on. We'll get used to it. Battle cry. Digi, the battle cry is my favourite thing. I hope we can do that in, like, every single combat. I'm just going to be screaming at bitches. Charge!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Hey, AV brother, how's it going? So you said the 15th century, so 1400s, early or late. I think it's the early. I think it's 1403, Riven. It's in. I don't know if we're headed to Hungary now. I think we are. I'm not actually entirely sure. The last time in Rat, I actually won the battle in Rat 2 from the first game. That's right.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
True.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, I think we can hear wolves. Now, what did we do? Cleared things up with the husband. You would have carried on with us till morning vitality. I had to drag you out. I mean, I like strength, but lads, the vitality options always seem to be the best.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches.
Aye.
Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
She is.
And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Brother.
Get me?
Brother. That's my lass you're talking about, lads. This is my lass he's talking about, brother. Teresa's a legend. She is actually a legend.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Good man.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
They have really strong Hungarian accents, you can tell, AB. AB, did you not know in the 1400s everybody spoke with really strong English accents? Henry was a massively dirty dog in the first game. Well, he was when I played him. Jesus, lads. There was nobody safe from being bent over. Nobody. Mutt caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. Survival. Scholarship. Well, when we did the Hearty, we leveled Vitality. I think Houndmaster sounds interesting, actually.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Lads, definitely swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword.
Istvan
I thought
Toth.
you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father.
Radzig's a legend.
It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
And
Who
Toth's a
help me
rat.
tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Have a wash. Hey, CPD, how's it going, brother?
And strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I bet. He's going to get mortal, isn't he?
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Henry's a bit of a beast, isn't he?
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Emails.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Yo, Hans has got like max stats in Master Female Predator. Did you see his here? He was like, females. Right, how do I crouch?
Closer.
Right, okay. We need to max out the female predator stat.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I love Hans. He's a legend. He was hilarious in the first game as well.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Fingers crossed. They better be bathing. Come on. Come on, Hans. What, mate? Why is he looking me in the eyes? He just knows. Just knows.
One of them's doing laundry.
Yeah.
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
What do we do? Do we drown her?
Water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Oh, I want to throw a pebble next to the girl that will distract her attention.
It worked. Let's go.
Come on, baby. Hallelujah, Domine. You lead, you lead. Peeping Toms. Lads, the personalities.
Henry, I told you to...
Shit.
Fucking God, you're a...
Bandits. Oh my god, he's getting his head caved in.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Oh, they're going for the women.
Don't be a fool, Henry.
Come on, baby.
Chance.
War cry.
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Come on, give me a sword.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Shit.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Okay, I wonder who that guy is. I quite like him. Interesting.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Oh, he's intimidating that dude.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
He's doing the doggy paddle. Hands carry me on your back like a turtle. Come on.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
Oh, Mott.
Dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Couldn't help himself.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Shit. Lung damage.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Oh, lads, what an intro. European water is always 100% clean and safe to drink. It's facts.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You think Henry's a top tier simp? Henry does have a weakness for the ladies. It's probably his biggest weakness. And I imagine that's not going to change. That's not going to change in my playthrough, I'll tell you that. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Okay.
So, how far is it to Trosky?
That's the game. Wow, the game's so good looking. You know what's even better? Well, like, obviously it's not the best graphical fidelity game ever, right?
Someone in front of us. Down.
It runs unbelievably well. I'm all about performance.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
Around where? On the fucking valley?
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
I don't know how many frames I'm getting because I normally lock it to 60, but it's never dropped. It's smooth as butter. Even the frame timing's good. No micro stutters, nothing. It's probably the best optimized game I've played in like 2 years.
We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from the summer.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out.
Also, tell you what's nice about it. It hasn't got none of this new game Vaseline smudge where everything looks blurry. Everything looks sharp. It's what I like to look at.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
Where? Come on.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Yeah, I was surprised because I don't know if I think the first game.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try
The first game, I don't think it was well optimized, and I did struggle to play it on my 1060, but remember, the 1060 was pretty dog shit at the time. But this is an absolute treat. Hey, hands! Why are you running?
Oh, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva!
Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
We need weapons. We need armor.
Hey?
Shit!
Hands.
Take cover!
Run ahead of
There's
them.
more of them up top.
Go, 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 go!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Reminds me of Far Cry 3.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright. Alright. Right, so we're exploring down here, okay. Let's just take it easy. The Vaseline smudge is the new BS frame graphic technology where it boosts fake frames. Well, the funny thing is, I was talking to my mate yesterday about the new 550 series cards. That's how they're the same power. They're the same power as the 40 series, just they've got a little bit of extra software to give you DLSS frame gen 4. What a load of dog shit.
There's no other way to go anyway. Hands won't be too happy when I tell him.
Maybe I can pay for a new 50 series card with some fake money for some of those fake frames they're going to give me. I forgot as well, when it's dark in this game, it gets like really dark. That's not the way out. Did it say go back to Hans? I'm here.
There, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
After you. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes.
Now you're gonna get it. Ha! Ha!
Right, we don't have much stamina, not as much as we used to.
Fucking hell!
Oof. Good boy. I'm actually interested to see how the dog
trouble with
works.
an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Dad. Well. He wasn't really our dad. That's when we forged the sword for Sir Radzig, wasn't it? Lads, the intro to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is
Being a
fantastic.
blacksmith might bring no glory, but It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
I like how you've ended up with the clothes, though.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, Kurva, they're Polish, because I think the first game is set in Poland, but we were headed to Hungary to chase down our enemy, and that's where the first game ended. So I don't actually know where this is set, if it's in between. But I think it is set in Hungary.
How are you holding up?
Or close to.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Mate, I'm in between the planes of heaven and earth here.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Mother. Oh, Bianca.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
I hope we get to see the scene where his father was fighting off the Hungarians.
You'll
He was a
see.
legendary swordsman. Awesome. Although he did die.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please.
That's it.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in
Brutal.
there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
That was a cool little recap of what happened.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Good woman.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
The fuck's this?
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Don't tell me Hans is dead. Cockroach.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where's
Where
Hans?
would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, there he is. He's doing okay, I think. Brother.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you.
Good.
How are you feeling?
Tip top.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
All right.
I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Hot
If
soup.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
The hospitality here is top tier.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Oshana.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Nothing better than having leftover pizza for breakfast. I love a bit of leftover pizza for breakfast. It's like what you look forward to with the leftovers, so none of it goes to waste. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points. Okay, I quite like how they've done the character reset here. Due to extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay, so we're like on the road to recovery here. All right. Right, lads, that is a perfect place to take a first break. Babushka! Go wash off that blood in the plague water. Yeah, exchange the blood for a bit of plague. You've got dirty meat feast pizza waiting for you when your stomach eases up. Digi, that isn't the thing that gave you the food poisoning, is it? Because I wouldn't recommend eating it again. Especially if you plan on having a session on Kingdom Come 2 later on today. Chicken tikka spicy pizza. Lads, how's everybody got a pizza except me? Lads, boys, am I being deprived of the pizza? Everybody in chat's had pizza. Right, lads, 5 minutes, we'll be right back. there we go. Oh my god, I've just seen that. With a tub of Ben and Jerry's, bruh. Fish food. Tell me it's fish food. I love Ben and Jerry's fish food ice cream. It's the best. Here's a slice, mate. Half rack of short ribs waiting for your breakfast. Lads. That is a king's breakfast, I agree. You want to have a fat, juicy steak for breakfast one day. Oh, you haven't got a tub of Ben & Jerry's. You want that with your fat, juicy steak. Has to be fish food. Steak and eggs for breakfast. Oh, you like the cookies and cream fish food? Nah, I feel like that's the subpar option, to be fair. If you're not getting Ben & Jerry's fish food ice cream, I think you're doing yourself a disservice. Steak and eggs for breakfast is every other Sunday. Jesus. It's nice to hear that people are eating well, though. You're eating well. It's a feast. Right, come on. So it looks like this is where we get stuck in. I don't know if we're still in the tutorial here, or if this is like the open world, and we're going to find out where we are, because we're just at some random old woman's house. She's a nice lady, though. Very hospitable. Fish food ice cream ribbon. That's exactly what it is. Ben & Jerry's fish food ice cream. It doesn't actually have fish in it. Well, sorry, it does have fish in it. But they're little chocolate fishes. It's got marshmallow in it. It's just... It's amazing. Henry's eating better than you are with that homemade soup, bread and cheese. Well, we're going to get that right now. Homemade soup, bread and cheese. Lads, that is a feast for... Not quite a king. But I do enjoy a bit of cheese. In soup, actually. Right, come on then. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you.
I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Right. Bandage. Torso. Ah. Jesus. So hold on. Oh, so 4 out of 6 bandages will fully cure us. Interesting. Okay. That's good. I am hungry. Lad, this soup is amazing. Pour portion. Eat from pot. Beautiful. Well, some chicken. Right, we've got chicken.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
I don't want to steal it though. Let's not abuse this woman's kindness. We are allowed some bread and cheese. Didn't she say that was outside? Lockpick. It's probably not wise. More bandages, I'll take them. I like the... Tell you what I like. I like the information when you hover over something. Boys, where's the cheese? How do you know where you're... Are we still hungry?
Aye.
Oh, there we go.
Full belly.
Yeah. Right, so we're no longer hungry anymore.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
The hell is this? A dog? Dog? Dead bastard. Give me the torch. Good boy. Good boy. Right, he's got a torch on him. Miner's hood. Hunter's belt. Worn gambeson. Beggars. Okay, this guy's got some good shit on him. Is there a take all button? Transfer all items. Boom. Hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Growler. Yo, I wouldn't want to mess with him. Look at him, he's a beast. We don't want to get washed, don't we? Yeah, Ruin. Fish food ice cream is kind of like Rocket Road ice cream. I don't think it's got like hard biscuits in it though, just really chocolate and marshmallow. Just look at the fish food Ben and Jerry's. Definitely pick one up, AB. Definitely. Rocky peanut butter. Lads, AB, are you trying to kill yourself? Peanut butter. I'm not a fan of peanut butter. Not at all. My last likes peanut butter. It's like garlic the vampires for me.
I feel like a new man.
Right. Show myself to... Well, I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to put clothes on, don't we? So, menu. That's the map. Right, let's equip the sword. Torch. Belt. Whoa, what was this? Equipping a pouch will open up slots that place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Ah, okay. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. X to activate the slot. Up, down, left, or right to move between slots, and X to equip the slot. Right, okay, that's fine. Belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammo to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Max number of slots you can have is 4. 1 by default and up to 3 additional ones. Okay. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. Okay, this is quite good. Normally I'm kind of a 1 weapon type of guy, but maybe we'll use like a weapon and a bow. Possibly a polearm. I remember polearms in the first game being very powerful. You could take down like loads of enemies with it. Exactly the same way to use that. I've already figured out that's left and right on the D-pad. Okay. Okay, we're a complete mess. We've got lots of food here. Do we have... Where's the stats? It's kind of off the screen. Right, hold on. Lads, I don't know how to view the stats. I can see the stats are actually off the screen, but I don't know how to see them. L3. No. R1? No. Boys, we are stuck. Digi, brother, do you know how to view the stats on the items? I can see they're like off the screen, but I can't figure out how to go that way. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's you can't use the D-pad to do it. You have to use the analog stick to go left. Right, okay, there we go. Nourishment 2. Health plus 2. Freshness. Okay. Boots give us a little bit of charisma, actually. Okay, interesting, interesting. See if we can wash these clothes. We did wash the clothes, so we're not looking like an axe murderer anymore. Probably for the best. Where's the cheese? Oh, look, bread. That's some tasty bread. Saviour schnapps. Okay, so this is one thing I was wondering about. So the game save system's the same as the first one. You have to use them if you want to save the game outside of autosaves. One of the first things we need to do is figure out how to brew Saviour schnapps so we can save the game anywhere, because that was probably my biggest complaint about the first game. Even though it wasn't that much of a big deal, it was blown out of proportion. What reviewers said about the first game and the save system.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, this is the alchemy bench. It just was a bit of a fanny on having to go back to a bed to hard save the game. Although they did later implement the save and exit save game with an update. But I played it on day 1 patch. Right. Are we allowed to use this? Not yet. Right, that's fine. Right, come on then. What about these? Marigold. We're just destroying this woman's garden. Lads, who is she? Who is she trying to help? Someone's already made a mod for unlimited saves. I'm not surprised. I understand why. I wouldn't even... I would probably recommend that type of mod. We're going to play this default. We're just going to get the full-on experience. Realistically, once we learn how to craft saviour schnapps, we'll just spend like a little bit of time collecting the ingredients and we'll make like an infinite amount, and then we'll never have to worry about saving again. St. John's wort? What's St. John's wort for? Lads, I'm sure St. John's wort's for depression. Chamomile. Lads, I've just destroyed this woman's garden. Can I have this bucket? No. Lovely. Alright. Come on then.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
Was that a toss of the coin?
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
Okay.
The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
I've robbed it from your garden
Luckily,
already.
It ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up.
All right.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Right.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
Right.
It makes me anxious too. Maybe
Don't
I
worry
could
about
manage
it.
to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Listen, I've got a better idea. It's going to save me digging the grave. It's going to make everybody happy. How about we just throw the body on the Barbie? We'll cook us up a feast for when Hans gets better. Bob's your uncle. There we go, lads. I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
Good idea.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Right, dispose of the body. I'm a master of disposing of the body. Watch this. Right, where's the spade? Beautiful. Spend all spring tending to her garden just to have some wanker she saves dig it up. It's true. It's true. So, not going to lie, lads. I've already forgotten the plants that she's told us to get. But she said collect a purple shit and a white shit. We can do that. Right, where are we taking this guy? Oh, look, a hog. Where's the map? Oh, right, wait there. That's the sage. Carry the corpse to the stream. So we're heading towards I. Right, we'll do this first. What's that? Flowers. That's how peaceful is this? I'm just chill. I'm just at one with nature.
Shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Right, we're at the stream here.
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Right, where are we digging? Here? Here. Right on the walkway. Should we be burying dead bodies by a stream? That doesn't seem wise. Lads, please tell me we can just bury random people in the game. Like if we just carry a spade, we can just dig up spots and just kill people and throw them in. Please. Please. Put people in alive. You'd never... Oh no, you would kind of know. Dancing on the grave. Dancing on the grave. Right, come on. Let's go pick some herbs. Hey, good boy. Good boy. This is friendly. Not gonna lie, that was risky, because if that was a proper ball, we might have lost our bollocks.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Right, so purple is the sage, I think she said. And white was the chamomile. But a deer. Purple.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Professional alchemist. The funny thing is, we're just completely raising these lands of all herbs. When we leave here, this woman probably will die because we've eliminated everything around her. Not a single sage left. The Sage Destroyer. Right, we need some white. I mean, I think we've probably got enough.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
Survival's
Sooner
back to
Hans gets that
6.
remedy, the better.
Gotta pick all the herbs so there's more land to bury bodies. That is 100% true. That is true. Call me the lawnmower. I'm taking it all, lads. We're taking it all. I'm going to be the master of brewing potions. Right, we've destroyed everything. Give me this. Ta-da! Comfrey. Okay, she never told us about these. These are her secret ingredients. Ah, she's trying to keep them a secret from us, is she? Wench. Dog's going apeshit.
What's that dog making such a
Something's happening behind you. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Okay. I mean, I like violence.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know von Berghoff's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff.
What a rat.
Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Sheleoff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
Yes.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Sheleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Oh shit.
Better not go in there. There's a...
Hey, what are you doing walking around?
Come
with
here,
your
you
weapon?
rat.
If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
This'll be quick, boy.
Well, I'm gonna drum him. The dog's going. Oh, the dog's tag teaming them. Yeah. Hey. Why are you running? Shit, I've got no stamina. I can't even catch him.
Shit, I can't handle this.
Dog, get him. Bro, is this guy gonna run out of stamina? He's run out of stamina. So am I.
I don't want to die.
You're going to die. I'm stuck on something. Shit. What? Oh, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to go past the invisible wall. Man's got away. Shit. This woman's house is actually getting razed to the ground. We may have made a grave mistake. Not for us, for the old lady. Shit. I feel bad. We had door and chest keys, tailor's kit, tin badge of head start. A badge. What is that? Tin badge of head start. We've got a tailor's kit. Right, what does this do? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Oh, nice. Quite cool. Can we use this? I think it just stays in our inventory. Bunch of keys. All the ordinary keys to doors and chests in one nice bunch. Interesting. That violence does solve everything, doesn't it? Right, what's better? Beggars, vagrants' boots, or simple shoes? What we've got on is better. Beggars' hose. These ones are better. They've got charisma +2. Where's charisma? 1. That didn't really work. Charisma 2 out of 2. Beggars holds charisma 0. Okay, I'm not really sure on these stats yet. Short tunic. Doesn't have any defense stat. And the miner's hood is not as good. It does have possible better charisma. Let me just try something. Yeah, I haven't really figured this out, actually. Scotty's starting the Inquisition because one got away. They did. I couldn't catch him. I didn't have enough stamina. Right, okay, that's fine.
When's the last time I ate something?
We do need some food. Well, she's got soup. She makes a cracking soup. We need to make the goods. Okay. Right, come on. I'm gonna see a master of alchemy at work here. Are we? Oh, she gonna? Oh, maybe she has to do it.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah. Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Pavlena?
So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Nice to meet you, Queen. I'm going to tell her the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Good.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
She's probably not going to live, is she?
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I do.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew it.
All right, I'll try.
I've got a bit of experience. Lads, we're just going to freestyle this. I can't actually remember how to do it.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Right.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Right. Yeah, because you have to mess about with the temperature, the heat, put it on the boil, take it off the boil, let it rest. It's a pretty good system. It's like immersive. Right, baby? Is she going to tell me what to do?
First, go to the recipe book.
X.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then
Okay.
get back to the bench and we'll start.
You can flip through the book using L1, R1 and pressing triangle. You can switch between recipes and the herbarium. Alright, okay. That's pretty cool. So what's this? 2 white shits in 1 green shit. What? 1, put the white shit in the cauldron. 2, put the timer on for 1.
You must have read it by now, surely.
3, mortar and pestle the green shit. You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Alright, okay. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add and ass it and add it to the cauldron.
Must have read it by now.
Yeah. I'm a bit slow, baby. You're just gonna have to wait. I can't read, son. Right, okay.
Right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
Is that wine?
According to the recipe.
Probably wine, wasn't it? Yeah, baby.
So,
Right.
what did you pour in there?
Wine?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Yeah, I know I wasn't a fan when they locked me out of that invisible wall, but I think that because this is the tutorial, I think that might have had to have happened. Because he's blatantly going to get his friends and then we're going to get moved on again, I think. X to move the cauldron over the fire. This will start boiling the contents. Move down. Then we need to put that on for 1 turn.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But
Right.
sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
Oh, nice.
Keep it going. You mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Right.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
Chamomile
Them at hand.
and sage. Confirm.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Right. 2 handfuls. Bro, I'm a wizard, Harry.
On the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
I know a woman let me put this down.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Right.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
We've already fucked this
Ain't
up,
that
though.
enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Boom. Grind it. Lads, I love the noises.
Have you ground it?
Yes, I have.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Boom.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Lovely. Hey, Hills brother, how's it going? The game's going awesome. We're cooking up a storm.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
What do we get? Dog shit. Strong chamomile brew. Okay, that was quite easy. Price 35. I remember Alchemy in the first game being quite profitable. But I want to do this again. So how do we... Oh, we're not allowed to do it again.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole
I'll sort it
time.
out.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
First it's alchemy, then it's magic. I'm almost a wizard, Henry. You're a wizard, Henry. We actually are. Right, hold on. So, what we'll do is we'll get rid of the body. Get rid of fatigue by having a nap. We're not going to have a nap just yet. And we'll get rid of the body. We'll have a wash. And then we'll go and have our well-deserved tea after curing Hans. Come on, then. It's slow going because we're ill. We're not quite up to 100%. Oh, you're back to playing Indiana Jones. Hills, did you start Indiana Jones on release? Or have you just started it now? I thought the game was awesome. We're lining up the graves here.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
See ya. This guy's legs hanging out the grave. Yeah, cheers to that AV. Catch you later, brother. Ta-da! Right. Let's go. We need to have a wash first. We don't want to smell of death. Beautiful. We do need a bit of sleep. We do need some food as well. Eat before we... Oh, the pot's nearly empty.
It's empty.
It's empty. We've got an apple. Right, wait there. Food. So if we look at the stuff that's 66% in a carrot. You're not wearing a pouch. How do I eat it? Hold it down. Boom. I'll eat both of them. What else do we have? 68. Moonshine, we're not going to have that. We're not going to get mortal. Drinking water's fine. Onion's fine. Do me? Sleep and save. Hey lads, I think we're doing pretty good. Let's sleep until morning. 12 hours. It's a good nap. We'll be really hungry by then though.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
Radzik.
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh, is that the daughter?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Is this Teresa Mark II?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that's Hans.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Exactly.
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh no. She's not one of those, is she? She's gonna be telling me the star signs matter next.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company.
Damn right.
Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock the other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be found in the inventory in the player tab. Right, what we got? Let's have a look. Player. R2. Player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Perk points. You'll find buffs which can temporarily affect Henry's status. Your reputation in places you've been. Recall combos we need to learn. Combos we do need to learn. Right, okay. Riven, that wasn't failed, Riz. She absolutely loved that. She even invited us to join her company. Because she knew deep down, subliminally, we were actually talking about her. We were projecting. Right. Strength's at 6. Or is it at 1? Speech is at 5. That's our lowest stat. I like how it tells you your next level XP. 265, 230, 265. 300 on strength. So that's got the biggest experience cap. But it depends how like easy experience comes in. Where do we get skill points? Yeah. Strength. Aha, here we go. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply and you found certain satisfaction from it. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Interesting. 15 available perk points. But we don't want to waste them on things. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have lower strength than the weapon requires, you'll also do less damage with it. If your strength is high, you'll do more damage with this perk. You'll reach that state sooner. Right, okay, that's interesting for now, but we can't pick anything else up. Minimum level 8. Okay, there's some good stuff here. Main level. You gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Not too bothered about those at the moment. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower. All damage reduced by 30%. Not too bothered. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. We're definitely going to get this. Because I don't really like survival mechanics. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage it, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. That's quite good. Speech. Our speech isn't high enough to get any skills. Lads, it's pretty wild how we've got 14 available perk points, but we don't actually have enough things we can even spend them on. But that's fine. I think we might as well go with minimum level 8. Right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, so what's the plan here? We need food. Oh, she's made more soup. Lovely. Cheers for that, Hills. Cheers, brother. Right, we're pretty much... We're full now, and it's going to deplete at 30% slower, which is nice. But what's the play here? Can we steal? I don't really want to steal from the old lady. She's done right by us. We need a wash.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
It's Henry!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And
yeah,
for
she did.
that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
You do.
3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Let's cut a long story short.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Ah.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
He's a hunter.
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
I should
As
have
I
you know.
recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about?
And you
then?
owe me 200 for the sword fight.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Good
Do
man.
tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from
Trosky.
here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
Well, now you have it.
Start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
Brilliant.
Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
We've got the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And
God bless.
sirs.
As
May the
Henry
Lord
said,
watch over you.
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
These are nice people. Thanks for the meat.
Coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Right, okay. Oh, wait there. Don't forget to check the other pages for perk points. Right, wait there. Other pages for perk points, so hold on. There. Secondary. Skills. Oh, here we go. Secondary, this is it. So, alchemy. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That's really good. We we need to like brew more potions to get access to these. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. But tell you what, can we brew some stuff? She gave us a recipe for Savior Schnapp, so let's check it out. Read. Recipes. Oh, hold on. Ah, did we not read the book? Oh, wait there. So we're very close to leveling up there. I imagine if we make a potion or two, it'll work. Inventory. Books. Savior Schnapps. Read it. Learn. You learn a new savior. Ah, yes we do. So, add the nettle. We need nettles, so we don't have nettles yet. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. So nettles and belladonna. Okay, at least we can craft our own. But we should have enough to craft some of these health potions, which we might need on the way out. So at the bottom it tells you your available perk points. Cheers for that, Digi. Cheers, brother. Right. So I'm pretty confident I know how to do this. We're going to boil this with wine. Shazam. Lads, watch the master at work. Watch me mess this up first try. Right, we've got that. We need to put it on the boil. We're going to hit it with 2 bellows. Woomph. 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 We'll hit it with 4. 4 seems nice. We're going to raise that up. We're going to get our inventory out. We need chamomile and sage. Confirm. We need chamomile. 2 handfuls. Wabam. Wabam. We put this down. We turn the timer 1. Timer 1. We boil this bad boy. It's on the boil. It's on the boil. Right, we lift it out. Get some sage. Smash this up. Boom. Grind it. Lad, this is masterful craft. Right, whack it in. And then we finish. Was that any good? We got regular chamomile brew. I wonder what we messed up. It's fine. It's fine. But we did level up.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
Ah, too large a fire. I like how he tells us. I like how he tells us what he did wrong. Right, that's fine. So, with that being said, player, I'll get used to these menus in a little bit. Alchemy. See, we leveled up. Now we can get these, which is nice. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish, and your nourishment will not decrease. Sell the potions for 30% more. I think that's going to be amazing. We don't really need it yet. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. I might get this. That's probably essential. Your energy, I don't really think that's going to be that beneficial to us. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen a weapon at the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. That is amazing. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprint will cost you 25%. That's amazing. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. These are good. We don't really have the ability to do this yet, so let's not get anything. Drinking, horsemanship, houndmaster. Mutt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. Oh, this is good. I think we've already got that, actually. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. Oh, lads, there's so much stuff. Stealth kill we've got. Takedown we've already got. We can't get anything else. Survival. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increases the higher your survival skill is. But at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed up to 50%. These are quite good. We don't have any theory skills yet. Combat. This is what I need. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost 20% less stamina. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus to strength, agility, and warfare. That's amazing. We're definitely going to get that. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. That's an actual essential. Right, okay. I'm more interested in combat than anything else. Swords. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, which we do, it'll be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. We need that. Precise strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Your attack will not only be stronger, but it will be harder to parry. Fully charged sword attack. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stuff. That's amazing. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder. See, I'm going to hold off on these for now. Maybe precise strike. Fully charged. I like charged attacks. Heavy weapons, no polearms, no unarmed, no marksmanship. Don't really care for the moment. Combos. This is what I'm interested in. Long swords. Left, right, left. Left, right, right. Okay. I don't think we've got a long sword though, do we? We've only got a one-handed sword. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Okay. Combos are good. Buffs, reputation. Okay. Right, I think we're good here. So, let me brew some more. So we boiled it too much there. We don't want the water too hot. Right. Or the wine. Whack it in. Beautiful. Get it on the boil. Maybe just enough. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 3's good. That's a nice boil. Now we want chamomile, sage, confirm. Boom. Shakalaka. Put it down. This is still on the boil, so I don't think we need to. We don't need like fire it up, do we? That's enough. That's a perfect amount. Perfect amount. This is it, lads. I feel this is the one. This is the one. This is the perfect crafting. I'm gonna be leaving without getting any of that maiden's goods. We'll come back. We'll come back. She's deaf. She loves it. Right? That's it. We don't need to stir it or anything. We're gonna pour that bad boy. Perfect, lads. Watch it. This has got to be the best recipe. Not quite.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Okay. Okay, we're going to get there. A little bit longer. Because I did leave it before the sand went out. So I think we've got it. We just need 3 bellows. And then 1 bellow. 1, 2, 3. But that's super hot.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
2 in there. Lower this down. I'm only going to fire this. I'm going to turn that. Fire this once. I'm cooking, mate. I'm cooking. I'm cooking up a storm. Yeah, because you learned how to do this quite late on in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when you were at the monastery. This is it. Lads, what do you think? Do you think this is it? I think I've got a good feeling about this. Bullshit!
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Okay. A bit longer, lads. We'll do it one more. Let's see if we can perfect this. Chamomile on the fire a bit longer. Even though it only says 1 sand glass. Is what it is. Right. Come on. This game does immersion so well, I can see myself losing hours in Alchemy. Same. I can as well. Normally I don't even like Alchemy in games, but this is pretty cool. That's on the boil beautifully. Oh, up on the D-pad does this automatically. Lads, I don't even need to look at it. I can just do it with the D-pad. That's interesting. Right, hold on. Up on the D-pad does this automatically. I like that. Boom. Boom. Last try. Nah. This is the mission. The mission is Alchemy. Boom. Put that down. I'm going to do the bellows once. I'm going to turn the sandglass now. And then we're going to do... Let's just see if we can find out like how to get it perfectly every time. That is done. That's the perfect length of time. It's got to be. Hans, will you stop whining? This is a masterclass. Like Gordon Ramsay. We've got it, lads. I've got the strategy down. I know exactly how to make the perfect brew now. What you do is, as soon as you lower it down with the chamomile in, bellow it once, then turn the timer. As soon as the timer's done, lift it up, and then everything's a piece of piss. Yeah, boy. That's sorry, I'm addicted. One more. One more. Let's see if my strategy works. You've always got to test your strategy out. 3 bellows brings it up to a nice boil. 1, 2, 3. That's lovely. Right, we'll lift that up. Boom. We need chamomile and sage. Confirm. True art, exactly. That's the thing. Lads, this is actually an art form. It's an actual art form. Right, so what we do is put it down. Bellow it once. Then the timer. Wait for it. Come on, baby. Done. Lift it up. Then we mash this up. I love the sound of the mortar and pestle. Perfect. Right, this has got to be a strong portion. If it is, we know the strategy. If not, we'll figure it out later. Strong. Boys. Right, okay. That was absolutely beast mode. Right. Mate. Master of Chamomile. Master of Chamomile. I need to save the game. Because I don't fancy dying. Can we save? We're not allowed to sleep and save. Well, I think we'll just continue. Come on then, Hans.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
Master of potions.
Sir, I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
We need the dog.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Was it though?
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
She is a lovely lady. Give us a picnic. And some money. God bless. What an intro! Digi, we will. We'll have to visit her again when I know how to make all the potions. Flex my skills. Woo the daughter. I really like how they've done the whole like reset, character reset. It's done well. Hey, roughneck brother, how's it going? Oh, aye. Oi, oi. The dog's been trained whenever it can smell funny butter, chase the guys off. Well-trained dog. Well-trained dog. They finally made a Braveheart game. It actually is.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
It's closed.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
They're quiet.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, you rat!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
Obviously not.
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us. But
Ingenious
we
here.
managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Cockroach.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
These guys are fools.
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Lads, is this guy a genius or what? So he knows that everybody got ambushed, so what did they expect us to turn up with, looking like?
What?
He knew we got ambushed?
The fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Storm the gates. Storm the gates with fists. Rank.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
It's funny because they've never been treated like this before.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even
Well,
worse.
we have. He hasn't. Like, we've come from our homeland where everybody knows us. We're treated with respect. Nobody knows who we are here. We're looking like a pair of peasants. It must be like a real night and day difference. Hans is probably having a meltdown.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Right. We have to wash and change. We have to actually look respectable.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Shit. Yeah, we'll earn some money.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend.
It will.
I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I mean, we are kind of to blame. We were pissing about chasing fair maidens. We could have helped.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
Lord have mercy.
From the pond.
It is.
Of the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What's he waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Damn. You know who she looks like? She looks like
Be
the...
with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I'm going to go straight in, Raw Dog.
The one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Yeah, one of them
No,
is an
lads.
acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Roughneck, that's... No, that's not mine. This one. She looks like the woman from the Ali G movie. The secretary to the politician. Who she reminds me of? Catherine. Lads, we like Catherine. Well, we would like her more if she talked to us. Right, so what's the goal? Let me have a look. Quest. We need to get washed. Wash at the trough. Laboratories. What's this? Yeah, dirty and smelly. Find out how to get to Von Burger and wash at the trough. Alright. Right, lads. I'm going to take a small break there. Rona Mitra. Is that her name? I want to Google it. Rona Mitra. I don't know what her name is. I just know she's in the Allergy movie. She's in quite a lot of things as well. I'm sure she's an English actress. Yes. That's who she reminded me of. Well done. Lads, I didn't even know her name. Rona Mitra. Right, lads. 5 minutes. I'm going to get a refill on my drink. Quick toilet break. I suggest you do the same. And we're going to get stuck in. We're going to have a nice wash. We're going to get stuck into the barmaid. Find some loot. And see where the wind takes us. Check her out in The Invisible Man. Oh, was she in the modern Invisible Man movie? Oh, I might have seen her in that. I just didn't realize it was her. She's naked in that movie, is she? Well, goddamn. Right. Back in the game. Enjoy your coffee. A coffee. Yeah, what I remember about that movie, I actually really like the Ali G movie. It's pretty funny. It's when that Rona Mitra lass, she's he's about to go down on her and he's got her like underpants. And he's about to pull them down and he's like, keep it real. So he stops, gives her a phone and says, set it to vibrate and finish yourself off. What a legend. Set it to vibrate and finish yourself off. Right. Let me get comfortable. So we need a wash and then see the barmaid. Alright. Alrighty then. Lads, so far though, the game's actually incredible. I can only imagine like where things take us. Some of the quests you did in the first game were hilarious. Especially nearly every quest in the first game ended up with like maidenless behavior. Right. Let's find a trough.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
Lord have mercy. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Right.
And Betty, most of all. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits.
Unless it's not
you,
her.
some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I'm going to try and speech check it all. I don't think it's going to work.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
All right.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
I wonder, so she's scared of something.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Samin's wedding.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Actually, we don't. We actually don't. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
My
The
man.
door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
It's fine,
Right.
it's fine.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
All right. Skallets. Henry of Skallets.
Skallets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Lads, is it me, or did she have like a Jamaican accent that she keeps drifting in and out of? Me finno being out here.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Well, we already know Lord von Burger will be there.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
Olda.
They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Her accent is actually wild.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
All right.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay then, right.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
True.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Can't guarantee it.
Coming right up.
It might end up in the pantry one way or another. Are these the guys? Hired hand, carpenter, musician, woodcutter. Well, there's Hans. Henrik.
We'll talk about it later.
Svatja.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skallets, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
Well.
I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even
Gutenberg.
von Burgov will come. That's how important our family is.
Impressive.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Burgov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding.
Ah.
Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Burgov that way, but you can try.
That's a good idea.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Got issues.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Right, so it looks like we're going to get him by getting a job.
Do you play dice? It
I
occurred
do
to me
not.
we could roll a few. What do you say?
No thanks, I'm busy.
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
All right, then. All right.
We'll see about that.
But no idea how to play
Let's
it.
play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Come on, lads, want to slaughter this guy at dice.
Come on.
Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. So you can get weighted dice. You could do that in the first game. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. So hold on. Still haven't got a fucking clue how to play. Below are all dice combinations and their point values. 1's 100, 5's 50, so 1's the best. The devil's head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Below are all dice combinations. Okay. Pretty tough this, actually. 500. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 750. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 1500. Right, okay, let's go. I've got no idea how to play, but let's just freestyle
Show
it.
us what you can do,
Right,
unless
come on,
you're
baby.
playing for the first time.
Right. So, can we look at the help? Scoring dice. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. In badges. We have a badge. I don't know what it is, though. Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So realistically, what we want is, we want to hold that, hold the 6, and hold the 4. And we're just going to try and freestyle the rest. Right? How do we score and continue? Pass triangle. What? Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Oh, you can only select the scoring dice. So we can only really hold... Right, okay, I get it. So we could only really hold 100 and a 5, so a 1 and a 5 for an initial score. Otherwise, we have to pass, don't we? We can't do anything. Right, okay. I get it.
Are we still playing?
We can hold the 6. 3 6s. Boom, there we go. 3 6s we can do. Score and continue. So what do we get there? We got 600 points. We can do the... can we do both? 1 and the 5. Because that's going to give us some good points there. 3's irrelevant. So now if we score and pass, that's what we want to do. Because we don't want to risk throwing 1 dice. Why, this guy just gets an absolute banger. Lad, this guy got in one... This guy got in one score what I got in 2 turns. Right. We definitely want to keep the 1. We can't keep anything else. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, which we can't do. We're going to have to just take the 1. So we're going to score and continue. Oh shit. 3 of anything and then like a lot of numbers. We don't have anything there. We're gonna have to pass, aren't we? Oh, we can get the 1. We can do the 1. Score and pass. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to here. If we don't get anything here, we're in trouble. Double 1s. 1, 2, and 3 isn't anything, is it? No, it's definitely not. We're going to take the double 1s and we're going to score and pass. Because I don't think we're going to get anything with 2 dice. It's too risky. Come on, bitch. Double. He only took 1. He's going for the big one here. He's going for the big one. Oh, this guy's going to get wrecked here. This guy's going to get wrecked. Got double 1s again. Lad, this guy is so cheating. This guy is such a cheat.
My God, I'm done.
Lad, every time this guy has a turn, he gets the same score as what I do, but he bests it. 1's good though, isn't it? 1's 100. It's not the best. 50. We could take the 50. We could get a guaranteed 200 here. But the problem with that is... I say we take 200 guaranteed. Do we risk the 50s or do we play it safe and take it? I'm thinking we roll again with 4 dice. With 4 dice, we're going to have to be... I doubt we're going to get exactly the same numbers. I'm taking it. Let's play it safe. And we've got 2 dice left. I'm not going to continue. 2 dice is too risky. We just need to put money in the bank. That's good, that's good, that's good. That was shit. That's shit as well. Come on, baby. Give him dog shit. Go on, roll again and get bust. Go bust, go bust.
Kurva!
Kurva! Lad, I told you, lads, play it safe. Put money in the bank. Best way. Right, we're going to take the 1. 2 5s. I think we should risk this. 5, 4, 5, and... Yeah. I'm going to score and continue with the 1. Put 100 in the bank. Double 1s, that was a good thing. I'm taking everything. We'll take the double 1s and the 5 and we're going to score and pass.
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell.
Get wrecked.
You've played before.
Never played before. Didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing.
Can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
Bruh.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Kurva! What a dickhead. Lads, wait till I run this guy through with the sword. What a cockroach. Did that for nothing? What can I steal? Bread. Lads, we did that for nothing. Can't believe it. Hey!
Where's that beer?
Hans.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
An eyeful.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith.
We're a good blacksmith.
Tailor, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well,
Work.
I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Lad, this guy.
Serious.
This guy.
Can't work. I'm a noble. What if
You got
someone
shit on your
saw
forehead,
me?
mate.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar.
That's good for the common
Disgrace
people.
at the gate wasn't enough. Oh,
They'll respect you for it.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Get him tilt.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I?
Well, you're a labourer now.
Find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
This guy, bro, what a load of shit. Listen. Oh, we learned farming in the 3 states of man.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Lad, this guy's such a rat.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Oh, this guy's a
I
stuck-up
mean it,
twat, isn't he?
Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
So what this guy's basically said is, carry these sacks with your broken shoulder. Okay, right, where's the sacks? This is it. Ooh, what's this?
Whole day just for a few sacks.
Poppies. Made with a poppy rubber. Dandelions. Yeah, baby. Master of picking flowers.
Blessings to you.
Don't even, lads, we don't even have a recipe for these. I'm just picking them for the picking sake. What a joke. I'm like a combine harvester.
Oh shit.
Wormwood. Right, you there.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your
I've got
work
this.
cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Get on with it.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Is this guy planning on stealing a woman?
The butcher? Safe? Oof.
Come on then.
Half heavy.
Hard labour. Enjoy your food and drink, Hans. I'll do this, don't worry about it. Second door, she said. Go on, Mom. Milady. Second door. Is this the fucking pantry?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's this sack going, mate? Oh, this one. Right here. Beautiful. It's on the wood. It's not going to get destroyed. We didn't spill it. 5 more of these bad boys. Come on. We'll make this quick. Oh, look at these dancing. Oh, he's a charmer. He's got the moves. One of my favourite bits of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was when you took Teresa out for a date and things went wild. But then like she passed you up and you like danced together and stuff. That was fantastic.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm lost. I'm the only guy that can get lost in a building with 3 doors.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff. Ugh. You know what?
Hands.
I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth.
Hands,
Or
don't.
I'll shut it for you.
Just try it.
Oh,
you
fucking
worm.
hell.
Just try it.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot. A stupid.
Hans has been an absolute cretin. The dancer guy has riz, me not so much. Just wait. Just wait till I get gold-plated shoes and some absolutely blinging tunic. Ladies will love it. Oh my god, this guy's starting a fight.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Which is true.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. and invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
Come on, Hans.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Here we go.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go on, do him, Hans. Damn! Oh, he took it like a champ, though. Oh, shit, here we go. Here we go. Oof. Hey, easy, easy. I was trying to break the shit up. Hit him with the left and the right. Oh, look at this. Right, we need stamina. Back off. Back off.
Come on, then.
Perfect parry.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Nice.
Uppercut, uppercut. Oh, down's a kick, down's a kick. Sparta!
Shame on you. Nice. Right.
Easy, easy, easy. Oh, his friend's coming in. Cheating. Lads are cheating. 2-on-1, 2-on-1. Hans, brother.
Can't stand up to us.
I've got no stamina. I won't even regen. There we go, regening. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right, we need to hit the parry. This guy's coming in. This guy's coming in with
Come
pain.
on, then. This is unbelievable.
You're no match for us, fucker. Shame on you.
Come on, do it. Yeah, boy. Always followed up with the combo. He's coming in. He's coming in. He wants the smoke. He's dead. Yeah, baby. Kurva.
At him! Right! Don't let it all take you. Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Come on, baby.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Nice shot, Hans. Oh, no.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Me as well.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
This guy is going to be our
Who the
downfall.
hell do you think you are?
I'm not even saying anything.
Nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
Bullshit.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Brother. Yeah, I've got nothing to say to this guy.
Well, still got nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt. You still can't think of anything to say, eh?
Let him get out of the system.
Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Let him have his little hissy fit. He'll calm down. Hey, welcome back, Roughneck. With your coffee.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Master Otto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
Ah,
I bid you farewell.
what a child.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
He's alright. He's just a bit of a twat.
Off you go.
It's funny because, like, I think, like, back in the days, like, these people are, like, relatively young. I imagine these guys are, like, in their early 20s. So they'll still have, like, an air of, like, immaturity about them. But they've still got, like, really important tasks, like, be, like, leaders of battle and, like, warriors and things. So while they might be, like, the best swordsmen in the world and stuff like that and be able to hold their own, this guy's throwing a hissy fit over nothing. What a cockroach. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Okay. Kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, which is basically all the things we like to do. Disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the gods or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. Interesting. Reputation affects how people treat you. You can improve that by completing tasks. Make it worse by committing crimes. I think we're going to try to avoid crimes anyway. Bad rep can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you.
Right, we've got no clothes on.
Hey, over here.
All right, wait there. We'll go and speak to this woman in a second. Did they remove all of our things? Hopefully they didn't, because we did have some good stuff on us. We still got all of our stuff. Right, let's Hunter's belt, gambeson. Beggar's horse, simple shoes. Vagrant boots. All these were quite good. Right, well, at least we're wearing clothes again. We've got our sword equipped. And we've got all of our gear. Are we hungry? Nourishment's we're quite full. Energy's at 83, health at 100. We're still doing quite good. Right.
Henry? Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Top rope elbow the dude whose head's in the stocks. We should have.
As you like.
Hey, darling.
Are you going to just stand here like a
Barra.
statue?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Why?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Well, you're welcome. Exactly, you're welcome.
Welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
She's right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat? Who's that? We'll ask her who she is first.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where you going?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
She's going to Kuttenberg.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like to
Apothecary.
go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Yeah, why are you helping me? What does she want out of it?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Tell me about this Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
All right, my man. Where is he?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
True.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Right, we need to do this combat training. That's essential. Go and see Tomcat.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
Guy sounds like a bit of a
To
legend.
him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Sounds like a brute.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
All right.
Oh, well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She was nice. She did have another option with there. May I ask?
I just remembered.
Help me. Ah, here we go. I need somewhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
It's a good idea.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
God damn.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Well, I wouldn't mind some Sir Brunswick's armour.
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend.
Come on, baby.
They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gybel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Gybel the scribe. I like the sound of that. We do need some armour.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour?
It was nicked.
Sword and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Maybe. Oh, she gave us a lockpick.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Yeah, it's probably not the wisest choice, actually. Money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
She gave us 5 groschen. Hey lads, this lass is really nice. It's because she fancies me. She's absolutely, she's loving my presence here.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
How much are they?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
Good.
So, no rush.
Good.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
All right, I think we're done here.
But I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay. She's not bad. She's not bad. She's okay. She's okay. Right. Lads, I think this is it. I think we're actually in the open world here. This is wild. Let me check the map. Troskowitz. Zoom in. Okay. Drying rack and nest. There's a nest there. Tavern. We're not allowed at the tavern. We're not allowed to play dice. Point of interest tipster. The Lion's Crest. Oh, that was the guy that's going to tell us about the armor. That's interesting. Okay. We'll have a walkabout. Lads, this game's already awesome. I like it now. We can go anywhere we want. I think we can.
God bless you.
Right, so who do we have to see about this armor? This guy. In here.
Mind where you're going.
This is the Ole! Are you the scribe? He is. Chat. Or we can trade with the guy if we want.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Legendary armor.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
She's alright.
She just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Well, if it's a legend, you're not too bothered, are you? Right, so what do we want? Blacksmith could be a good one. Because we are a son of a blacksmith.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to
Bastard.
lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Let's get to the point. Where is it?
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it.
All right.
You want to hear it?
Tell me.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it?
Doesn't even know, does he?
I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Jesus Christ. You've got a fucking clue.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, Midday, midnight? Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here.
Okay.
Here, take it as a keepsake.
Thank you.
And now go.
So True Midnight South, isn't it? Right. So let me have a look. Will that be in the quest log? Solve the riddle. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden. Is that what the inn's called? Take your leave of Cronin Maiden. Tail behind the gates. Boldly go towards True Midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, two gods of stone behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Okay, that's interesting. So let me think. What is this? New quest tipster. Tavern. I wonder what the tavern's called. Hello, milady. This was the dirty girl that looked at us in the cutscene, wasn't it? I'm sure it was her. She was giving us those hazy eyes.
You never know. Take care. Best of luck.
Is this a shop? I think this might be a shop. Hello there. Hired hand. Oh, good. Oh, blue trespass means you're on private property. Where does that mean? Ah, top of the screen. Okay.
Aye, but he drills all over himself.
Maybe this isn't a shop. There's our friend Barra. Bailiff.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm
Jörg.
sure he'll help you.
All right, we'll find this. We'll find this Jörg.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Maybe we should ask him what's new. I wonder if this is like side quest and stuff.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
Okay.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this?
Rosa.
Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Cool, so we can get new quests like that. Any more?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
What do you
mean?
Damn. I've been...
Okay. Right, so hold on. Where's the map? The grocer. Not a fan of how this map handles, actually. I would prefer zoom in to be on the analog stick. We need to be this way, don't we? Scribe. Indulgence chest. Right, we want to go north. I want to know what an indulgence chest is. Well, this is the tavern. She definitely doesn't want us here, does she? The tipster's over here. There's a nest. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. How do we get that down? How do we throw the rock again? No. Up. No. Shit, I forgot the controls. Help. What was throw rock again? Oh, unless we can't do it anymore. Movement, sprint, crouch. Quick weapons, quick consumables. Lads, how do we throw rocks? I'm sure it was up. Oh, we've got the torch out. Holding down gets your torch out, right? So we figured that out. Lads, does anybody know how to throw rocks? Actually can't even figure it out. It couldn't have been anything. What's this? Dandelions. Holster weapon. Oh, do you have to crouch to be able to do it? Right, wait there, I'm crouched. Now let's try it. That's how the fuck do you throw rocks? That's a punch. Bruh, lads, the tutorial taught us how to throw rocks. We did it once and I don't know how to do it. K, CD2, throw, rock. How? Unless we have to collect them, maybe. Oh my god, there's going to be no information about it because it's like day of release. Press G. I mean, that's nice, right? Right, I'm crouched. Do you know what it is on controller? It's press G on... Oh, you can't throw well. Cheers for that, did you? What's the controller button? It's G on... Is it... It's not that. Oh, we can whistle with Y. Oh, you can whistle with Y. Oh, I found out how to throw rocks. It's R1. It's R1. Although the camera works really dodgily here. Whoa, that's so weird. Look what the camera does. Got it? Lads, we're a beast!
What are you doing with that weapon?
Mate, I didn't even know how to put it. What the fuck do I do? Holster weapon. Hey, I'm figuring out the controls, brother. Where did this thing go?
No more fooling around.
I've lost the book, lads. I've lost the thing. We were a knight once. We found an egg. Hey, we got an egg. At least we know how to throw now. Right, it's all one well crouched. Cheers for that. Right. This, are you a point of interest?
Greetings.
Innkeeper Betty? I don't think she's going to talk to us, will she? She will.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
Okay, sorry, baby. Right. Okay. Let's continue going north.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Well, there's the castle, which we're not allowed in. We need shops. Bro, I'm so overwhelmed. Ah, what's this? What's this? What's this? The tailor's there. So he's south of us. I need to get over there. At a checkpoint.
He is married
This way. Mom, good day, good day. Scribes in that building, which we know. There's a tipster here. Ooh, what's this? Apothecary. Excellent. Marigold. Hopefully this isn't trespass. Fresh herbs spoil just like food and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay, I've seen the drying shed on the map. What we got? A drying shed. We find a drying shed.
The same as last time.
Good boy.
I've been tricked so many times. I prefer to go where Why are you backing? It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
Aha.
Blessings to you. You're not allowed here.
Hey, I came in the back door, baby. What? I'm not allowed in here. What?
Come on now.
Fucking shop in it. That's a good. Stop.
Did you chase someone off? Oh, good dog.
What? This lad, I'm trying. Woman, how do you need like a special pass to get in bloody shop these days?
What are you doing here?
I don't know what's going on. Lads, people getting angry at us. Is this the entrance to the shop? Oh, he was the shopkeeper. This is the entrance. Alright, okay, I get it. So we're not allowed back there. Okay.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond.
Did it?
I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
Overturned
But what
cart.
can I do?
If you press Control Alt and Delete, it fixes everything. Right, we're not going to ask him that because that's a bit sus. I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
I'm sorry to hear that. Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Well, what do you have? What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
I need the merchants.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here
Ah.
around, Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village.
We know where he is.
The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
We need to see the apothecary.
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives.
The butcher!
Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
What do you have for sale?
The shop screen consists of two parts, the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Okay, right, we get that. Right. This is... I probably should have read that tutorial better because this is so complicated. This is what the guy sells. Okay, he sells not much. He does sell a spade. 6.7 groschen. How much do we have? We've got 5 groschen, lads. We are so poor. We've got no money. We've only got the 5 groschen that the girl gave us. Jesus wept. Okay, we're not buying anything here.
maybe next
Oh, we could
time.
sell stuff. Hold on.
Was willst du hier, Bettler?
Bettler.
What are you in here?
I want to buy
What do you have?
things, sell things. How do I go to my tab? Food. Weak savior schnapps. Armor. Lads. Help. Press left to move between buying and selling. Okay. This is what we've got on. I think we should sell the stuff that we're not going to use. Maybe the simple hood. I'm going to sell this. At a basket. Right? We'll keep the torches. Because they are going to be coming in handy. We don't really need the short tunic. The one Gambison doesn't have any. We're going to keep 7 out of 7, 8 out of 9. We'll sell this one. Beggar's Hose. Charisma 2 out of 2, 4 out of 5. Simple shoes are better. Beggar's Hose has Charisma 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2. We'll sell it. Simple shoes. I want to get rid of these things. Charisma plus 2. Remove from basket. We'll keep them. How much can we sell the things for? Strong chamomile brew. They sell for 3.6 groschen. That's not great. Thought it's maybe because this guy isn't the potion person. Okay, let's haggle.
Thank you and take care.
Okay, so we didn't haggle. Did we win? Did we earn anything there? I got some groschen from that, but well, I think you need to hold down to haggle. Right, we figured it out. So hold on. Fucking hell, lads, this game. I remember how like hard this game is, like at the beginning. Not gonna lie, lads. Don't like the menu system. It's a right fanny on, but I mean, it is what it is. Where's the fucking drying rack? That's definitely going to be the woman, isn't it? Or whoever the alchemist is. Right, okay, let's go back. Roughneck, it's just random what catches my eye. Can you sell your annoying mate's cheeks for profit? We should. Right, this looks like a barber's. This is a farm. Hey, brother.
What can I do for you?
This is the tailor. He can repair things. What does he buy? What can I buy? Oh, he's got some nice stuff. 51 groschen. What about armor? Oh, that's a nice hat. Look at that. Look like a gnome. 21 groschen for some bling bling. These have got massive, mega charisma on these. Right, well, we can't afford any of this yet.
Why are you wasting my mind where you're going?
I'm getting me bearings. Where's the dryer? I just want the drying rack. There. I need to go there. This game so hard. Maybe it's just me. I cannot navigate this for shit. Drying rack. Oh, there it is. Is it a ladder? That's a ladder, mate. That's a ladder, mate. It's a toilet. Hey. Oh, we can sleep here. Aha! Dry food item. Dried apples, are those a thing? Dried cheese? Dried pears? It said dry these, didn't it? They last longer. Is this wise? Maybe we should dry like 5 because I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just fucking shit up. Drying food improves its nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer. As well as food, you can also dry herbs. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's instant. That's instantaneous. So you might as well do everything. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We've got dried food. We know how this shit works now. Excellent. Okay. All right. We need to go south, really. Explore the village down there. Right, we'll go a little bit south. This way. We've been through here. This is like a lumber yard, isn't it? Ah, what's this? Hired hand. I found the alchemist. I found the alchemist. I can see the map marker on the thing. I think the best way we're going to make money to begin with is by making potions, and we've got quite a lot to do that with. Also, we've got the recipe for Savior Schnapps, but we don't have the ingredients. Ah. Marigold. I'm sure Marigold was used to craft health potions in the first game. Hello? Henrik. Your first bench. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. Oh, we found the alchemy bench. Okay. Right, so we can do alchemy in there. Oh, it's got its own drying. Okay, this is nice. Ooh, strong Artemisa. Not even classed as stealing. I'll take that. Artemisa potion. Very nice. You learn a new... I want to see it. Savior Schnapps. We need nettle and belladonna. That's what we don't have. We need wormwood. We need more wormwood. And we've got plenty of sage. What does this do? Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. It's okay. We'll probably, if we craft them, might be good to sell them. Right, what do we have? Thistle. Right, all we need now is belladonna, and we can craft some save games. Well, this is definitely the alchemist's house. Gerda. Hello. Oh, sorry, Boo.
What are you barging in here for?
Find the fucking shop. Just need a shop. This is the shop. I'm new to town. You have to forgive my discretions.
Good presents out there, huh? What do you need?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Right, let's see what this guy sells. Oh, this guy sells everything. Hair of the dog. 40 groschen that's worth. Savior Schnapps is actually quite cheap in this game. In the first game, it was worth like 100 groschen, and that's why you could never afford to save your game. It's not that expensive. Right, if we were to sell to this guy... 3.9. But that's per one. We've got 6. We've got strong sells for 5.4. Interesting. Now, question. Did we buy the thing? Clear? Alchemy. Potion seller, we can get 30% more for these. Do we already have that? Clear. Alchemy. Do we have this? Huh? How the fuck does this work? Lads, I've got... Ah. I think every level up, you're only allowed to spend 1 point in something. Lads, every time you level up, you're only allowed to spend 1 point in something. So we've got access to these because they're silver. But we can't actually spend a point in it, even though we've got 11 available perk points. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. Because we can't buy this. No, we can't. Do you really want to learn this perk? We can learn that. So... why can we not learn that? Those 11 perk points are for other skills you can upgrade. So did you? I can't figure this out. Why can we not spend any more points in here? Is it because we haven't leveled up alchemy? Maybe every time you level up a skill, you can then spend 1 perk point in it, and that's what you're limited to. Okay, I think I understand. We're nearly level 8 in alchemy. So tell you what, let's fuck about. Let's have a wash first. And we will figure this shit out. Because we're the master of making chamomile. Anything good here? Chamomile. I don't really think we need this. We'll take some though. Hey, Terran, how's it going, brother? You technically finished the first game, got arrested in the tutorial village and died in the attack. That is technically finishing the first game. Yeah, Jamie, it's a little bit like Skyrim skill points, I think. No, you should be able to spend them. It's 11 total points across whatever skills you've leveled up. The menu just takes some getting used to. Ah, so hold on. So watch this. Player. We've got 11 available perk points. Right? So I am allowed to go to main level. And I'm allowed to get this perk if I want it, right? But I don't want to learn that. I want to learn this. But look, it won't let me learn that. So I'm thinking maybe on stats, you can spend the perk points. But on skills, you have to get a perk on every level up. I don't know. But we're going to figure this out. I'm just going to go and do some crafting now. I think by the time we craft one thing, we should get that level up. I think. Come on, baby. We'll do this. Master of Alchemy, anyway. I know how to make this potion. Right, we need wine. I like how we're allowed infinite wine. These people are very generous. Also, on the main level, you've got 1 perk point to spend. I get it. Right. Let's boil this. 3 bellows. 1, 2, 3. That's a lovely boil. We'll take that off the boil. We now need chamomile and dried sage. Beautiful. We want the chamomile. 2 of these bad boys. 1. 2. Put it on the boil. Put it on the boil. And then we want to fire it once. Then we want to time it. And then take it off the boil once it's done. Right, this will give us a strong potion. And then we mash the sage up. Done. Right, sage. Hopefully dried sage works as well as fresh sage. It might not actually. You might not be able to get a full potion from this, but we'll try. It should still work. Whack that in there. Pour it out, baby. This has got to be a perfect potion here. Even though we used the dried sage. Yes, it is. See, look, you've reached a new level in Alchemy, so we've got an Alchemy perk point. Lads, we figured out the system. I know how it works. So, each level, you're allowed to spend 1, you get 1 perk point for your side perks. Doesn't include your main skills. So, look, now if we go to player, skills alchemy, we can now do this, but we've got some new ones to look at. So every time you successfully brew a potion, you get an extra potion of the same quality. That's nice. That's really nice. Now that's what's better. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Lads, that give us 50% experience easy. If we brew 2 more times, we're going to get level 9. We can get both of these, so we can get more potions, which is definitely handy. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. I don't care about that because I'm a beast. Let's go for the potion seller. There we go. So now we don't have any points to spend here. So let's do a few more brews. I think it's going to take 2 more of those to get another level up, and then we'll get the one that gives us extra potions, and then we'll see if we can sell these to the merchant and buy some new clothes. Lads, I'm already grafting. Lads, we are hard at work here. Look at this. Master Alchemist, who would have thought? We've never put our fingers on a sword yet. Lads, where's the great swords? Almost sounds like a Gordon Ramsay cooking video. Get the kettle on, milk, 2 sugars. Lads, if you want a coffee or a tea, I'm your man. Whack this in on the boil. Come on, baby. 3 choo-choos. Yeah. That's brewing just nicely. Lift it up so we don't burn the water. Lads, never want to burn the water. Chamomile. Dried sage. Boom. 2 sugars. We are the moth. I like how we don't even put this in. Watch where he puts it. Watch, he just throws it in the fire. Watch. It's fucking me. Right, okay. Put this in. 1 honk of the horn. 1 honk of the horn. Sandglass. Done. If you need sage and wine in anything, Scott is your man. I am. And Bob's your auntie. Take it off the brew. Get a bit of dried sage in there. Lovely. Lovely jabbly. Mix this. Give it a little mash. Throw it in the fucking boil. Lovely. Who's this one for? Jimmy, this one's for you. You can have this. Cup of tea. Roughneck, I'll do yours next. Did you? I've already got yours. I've got like 10 of these in the bag. Strong chamomile brew. You gain a new perk, Lab Dweller. Lads, this is Lab Dwelling Simulator. 1 more and we level up. Right, come on. Wine. Raw! It's raw! It is actually raw. Right, get it on the boil. 3 cheers. Off the boil. Chamomile and sage. Lads, we're going to get a lot of money for this, I think. If we pull this off right. I've even got a plan for the merchant. Right, we're going to get this on the boil. Just one. One. Then the hourglass. Beautiful. Watch it, look at the mixture, lads. I can smell it from the screen. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Done. Mash it up. Lads, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is what we do, baby. Perfect. Because what we can do is the ingredients we need to make savior schnapps, we can probably buy from the. See, look, now we got Alchemy 9, which now it's time. Let's go make some money. We'll buy the one that gives us extra potions every time we do that. So, clear. Heals Alchemy. We don't need that. We don't need minor errors. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra of the same quality. Ah, we can't. We don't have a perk point, which is weird. So I don't know why this doesn't work anymore. Maybe you get a perk point every time you do some shit. I don't know, because we're still leveled. Unless you get a perk point every 2 levels. That might make sense. Right, that's fine. Let's go to the trader. Because I've got an idea.
God be with you.
What we're going to do is, I'm going to sell some things to this guy.
Was willst du? Du sprich.
Ah.
I'll have a look at
We're
the
only going to
wares.
sell them one at a time. So we're going to sell him the shit ones for 5. Oh, he buys these for 5 groschen. 30% more. Bro, that's amazing. So watch this. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. That's what chamomile does. So I want to sell him 1. Just 1. Right, now we want to haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
We want this guy to be happy, right? So we're going to give him a good price on this. We're going to hit him with a good price, then we're going to rob him blind. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Right, okay, I know how to do this. So wait there, what's... The trader will either accept, up and down change the offer, my money at the top, merchant's current offer, your last declined offer. So wait there. We want to give him this under price by 0.1.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank.
Dank.
Pleasure doing business.
He absolutely loved that, lads. We've got this guy wetter than an otter's pocket.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Right, he loved that. He loved my generosity. Add to basket, just 1. We're going to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
We're just going to do 1 more.
Here.
There's a tip for you, brother.
Top.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank.
Yeah, he loved that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
Reputation gained twice. Okay, now it's time to hit him with the daylight robbery. If you invent meth, oh shit, lads, if we invent meth, we're going to be so rich.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, so let's hit him with a big sale. I'm gonna sell all 4 of these. We're gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Yeah, so no, mate, I've just done you 2 favors, right? So you have to do me a favor now. I'm gonna go 2 groschen.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
21.5.
Ja, das ist gut.
Das ist gut, ja.
Good price.
Das ist gut. Lads, I'm the master tradesman. Have you ever seen anyone as finesse someone as good as this?
Was wünschst du?
Ah, yes.
Show me your wares.
Show me your ways. Right. Strong chamomile. We've got 15 of these. Jesus Christ. How much money is this?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Ein Problem. 105 groschen. I say we hit him with 115.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
He went straight for it because he loves me. Right, lads, we've got some money. We've got lots of money now. Baby, baby. Wait, hold on. We've got 151 groschen, lads. We are actually rich. We can't. There's no point in picking marigold because I can't even use it. Comfrey, don't even know what that's used for. This isn't even a plant. Mint. I have a couple of mint. Dandelions. Do we even need dandelion? I don't think we do. Does this guy not have sage? Dandelion, dandelion, dandelion.
Hail Mary.
Thistle. Right, that's essential. This guy didn't have sage. Oh, we were going to buy stuff, weren't we? Marigold. Sage. Hey, take care, roughneck brother. Have a good one, chief. I will. Have a good one, chef, you mean. Right. Bro, this woman's harvesting this shit and I'm just stealing it from her. Beneath her dress. Just realistically, what I would like to buy like a 2-handed sword. Once we get our hands on a William Wallace greatsword, it's game over. I think they're just called long swords in this game. Right, perfect. We'll take the chamomile. And we're going to dry all this food. We're not going to spend too much on the... I'm going to get one more level up on the alchemy to see if that gives us a skill point every 2 level ups. And then if it does, we'll know exactly how the leveling up system works. We're going to make our way to... I would like to do the fighting. To learn some more skills. Because once we learn combos and stuff, it'll make the game a lot easier. It did in the first game. Right. That'll do me. Come on then. We'll hit up the drying rack. Dry a food item. Everything. Drying rack's top tier. I like how it's instant. Amazing. Brew a couple of more potions. A great sword and a mini car, and you're all set. A mini car. If we can get a car on this, that'll be a treat. We actually need a horse. Although I imagine they're going to cost quite a lot of money. That's weird. That wouldn't like choo-choo 3 times. Strange. Okay. Dried chamomile and dried sage. Boom. This should give us the level up, I think. Yeah, boy. Just spent 30 minutes exploring the wilderness only to walk off a cliff edge. Oh. And you didn't save, did you? See, that's what's a nightmare. That's why I'm trying to learn how to brew the Saviour Schnapps, which we're going to do now. And we need the dried sage. We've got 3. We've got, like, save games anytime we want in our inventory already. So we're doing actually okay. I think we've got 3. We might only have 2. But if every time we brew a Saviour Schnapps here, it gives us 3, that's going to be, like, fantastic. We're working our way towards that. If we put in the effort now, we'll have less to worry about later on. Yeah, gravity's a bitch. Oh, we messed it up. We only got a regular chamomile. That's fine. It's fine. Don't know what we did wrong there, though. I've lost it. We are no longer the master alchemist. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't get up to temperature. 1. Yeah. There we go. That's up to temp. I wonder if you get more experience for brewing better potions, or if it's just like the same across the board, just per craft. There we go. Well, it might be because we're using dried ingredients. I don't know if these affect the quality. They shouldn't, I wouldn't imagine. Then again, you do lose the freshness. So that might be the negative of drying things. They last longer, but they don't give you the best quality stuff. We'll see. If this isn't a strong portion, I think it's the dried food that fucked it up. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Using dried food reduces the quality, which is fine. As long as we use 1 fresh and 1 dried, the quality is the best. But if you use 2 dried ingredients, it's less. That's good. But we got our perk point. That's the most important thing. Now, with the perk point, Alchemy, we can now get an extra portion of the same quality. We can get, you can poison more arrows. For each potion or alcohol effect you have on one, your vitality increases. We're going to get Secret of Matter, extra portion of the same quality. Definitely. And that's all we really need. So, we need, right, hold on, I need to read the book. I want to craft some Saviour Schnapps. Right, next. Saviour Schnapps. We need wine, a handful of nettle, belladonna. So we need belladonna. Nettles and belladonna. Want to see if we can buy those from the guy, since we've got quite a lot of money. Nettles and belladonna. And these should be fresh.
Greetings to you.
Chat. Wait. Do you sell? Oh, he sells. Buck's blood, digester, hair of the dog, marigold decoction, 159 for that recipe. Jesus Christ. He sells dried belladonna. 3 groschen. You fucking kidding me? Nettles are really cheap. Give me 10 of them. Dried belladonna. Give me... Fucking hell. 3 groschen each. That's 30 gold.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good. Done my laws.
This guy's doing me dirty on the price. Right, I want to pay 28.5, 29 gold.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
All right. Point number 5.
Ja, das ist gut.
Das ist gut, ja.
Finally, a good price.
Be like you robbed me on the belladonna. He took now I don't know how to craft this, right? So we could massively fuck this up, which is fine. Let's read the recipe. Right, you'll need wine, a handful of nettle, and two fistfuls of belladonna. We need 2. 1 nettle. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we'll boil the water. We'll take it off. We'll put the single nettle in and boil it for 2 turns. I'll probably ring the thing once and then do the thing. Right, okay. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Ah, see, this is a lot harder. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil it for 1 turn. Finally pour. Right, okay. I've got an idea what we're doing. I didn't want that. Right. Okay. Let's do this, baby. Let's belladonna and a nettle. We'll put them there so it's ready. So the nettle goes in first. And what do we do it with though? Is it wine? We need wine. Right. Wine. 999. You heard page 3 is a good look. Page 3 is always the best. 2, 3. Oh, we've done it wrong. Fucking hell, I didn't even put it on the boil. We're already fucking this up, lads. Right. 1, 2, 3. That's a lovely boil. So we need the nettle in here. And that needs to boil for 2 turns. Dried nettle. That goes in there. And we need to boil this for 2 turns. So we'll give it one of these. Sandglass. Right, that's a nice boil. Just make sure it stays on the boil. As soon as it starts not boiling, we'll do it again. One more. Just to keep it fired up. Right, take that off. That's been boiled for 2 turns. Then we take the dried belladonna. We have to mash this up and then put it in. But we need 2 of these, remember. Our first one. Lovely. Two belladonna. Mash it up. We need to boil this for 1 turn and then pour. Right. So you know the drill. Drop it in. Light it up. Lads, this has got to be the perfect brew. Gorgeous. And then just pour. Pour. Come on, baby, this is it. Save your schnapps. Give it to me. Give it to me. Master Alchemist. Now, the only reason we didn't get a good Savior Schnapps, I imagine, is because we used 2 dried items. But I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. As long as we've got these. And we got 3 as well. So normally I think if you brew a good quality one, you get 3, which would make it 4 for us. Because we've got the extra skill. If you brew a default one by using 2 dried ingredients, you get 3 maximum. That's amazing. That's amazing. Right, so if we brew one more, we've got like 8 save games, which is enough for anything we venture out into. Okay. Right, I know how to do this. Wine me, baby. That is a gorgeous boil. We need belladonna and nettle. We want the single nettle in there for 2 turns. There we go. This is 1 turn. What we'll do is when we flip it, we'll pull the thing once. I think that's like to get it on a good boil, that's what you do. So we flip it. Make sure this is on the boil one more. Beautiful. Lads, you are just watching magic happen. Done. Ride belladonna. Mash it up. And what we'll do is we'll save with the savior schnapps that we've earned. We'll save the game. We need 2 of these for 1 turn. Two of these. For 1 turn. Beautiful. Right, whack that in. Come on, baby. Pull it twice if it doesn't flush. Or more. Right, this needs to go in now. For a single turn. So we always pull it first. For 1 turn. There we go. That's the one, John. Give me the goods. Savior schnapps. Perfect. Right, we're done here. So we should have 8 possible save games available. Let me check. Food. Well, we've got weak savior schnapps, which is nice. What does normal savior schnapps do? Saves the game, heals 10 health, and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 1 for 3 minutes. That's pretty cool. We'll keep them good ones. We've got these shitty ones we're going to save now. Use. The game's saved. Fantastic. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Alright. We'll try our best. Right, lads. We're in the perfect position to go on an adventure. So there's 2 options we've got. we go and do some combat training, which I would like to do, or we go and see the blacksmith, see if we can get a job. We'll see what we. That's pause. Ah, that's pause. There we go. Right. So out of curiosity, since we saved the game there, does it go into a hard slot? It does. So once we use a savior schnapps, that's like a hard save. I don't think that'll ever be overwritten. Interesting. Interesting. Good, good. Lads, I want to take a 5-minute break. It means get legless. Hey, lads. Okay. We're the master of alchemy already. Master of very little else. We'll take a 5-minute break and we'll come right back. Right, lads. Ready for some adventure. We'll check the map, see where we want to go, and we'll just head in that direction and see what we can see. We did find out about some graves, but remember that guy, the old woman took the spade off us. So we might buy one. I'll see where they are on the map though. Right. Oh, that's good. Very nice. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see where we're going to be going. So what's this? Was this the graves? Fresh grave is all the way south. Don't really want to go there. What B? Getting the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. So the blacksmith's up there with a new quest. We don't have any more quests. We've got a few buildings down there. We'll probably visit them. This is a while away. What's this? Tomcat's there. Okay. Find out what happened to Mutt. There's a lot going. Oh, Alchemy bench there. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. So the miller's down there. Tell you what we'll do. We're going to go north first, because it doesn't seem that far. And then we'll probably, because we'll want to uncover all this fog of war, we'll head down there. What's this? That's the overturned cart. Skill teacher. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll head towards B first. See the blacksmith, because we can sharpen our sword and that'll give us some blacksmithing experience. I think that's a good sketch. Excellent. Good boy. Her plants are grown back. I'm going to leave them there, because what we have learned, it will take a wash. What we have learned is it's best to craft with fresh gear. So when we want to do some crafting, we'll pick the plant fresh. Where the hell's the map marker went? That way. But we do want to go north. Oh, wait there. We want to hit here up first. This guy. He sells... Is this the guy that sold the spade?
What are you in here for?
We could just find one.
What do you have for sale?
There were like 6 groschen, weren't there? He doesn't sell one.
Maybe next time.
This guy's inventory's dog shit. Well, I'm sure we'll find a spade when we're out and about. The merchant. Who was the... You beggar. Lads, I need to get my bearings. Like, this is so... Oh, this was the trader here, wasn't it? That sold the things. I'm not going to spend any money on any clothes yet, because we might find some when we're out venturing. But I just want all the stuff that can allow us to find things.
Speak up or get lost.
You just call me a yokel? This guy just called me a yokel? Mate. He does sell armorer's kit for 72 groschen. Jesus wept. He doesn't sell anything.
What can you do?
We might have to come back and rob that guy. Top cat. Right, okay. I don't know which merchant it was that was selling the thing. This thing here. Are you a trader? Oh, this guy's called Rob. I can't speak to him. It's so difficult to speak to this guy. No dice. Unless this is just a lumber mill. Right, come on, we're gonna make tracks. Too much pissing about. We'll go north. Praise the Lord. Ah, this was the merchants, wasn't it? It's on the other side of there. Bro. Have you ever seen a village so hard to navigate in your life? Oh my god, this guy's got thistles. How valuable they are.
God bless, good sir.
Greetings to you.
I'm back here. Boys, is this shop shut? Fuck 'em.
All right. What was that?
Oh no. Complicity village. Actually, we're leaving. We're leaving. Never looking back. Come on. Ooh. But we've got a sword, so we should be okay. We don't really need dandelions or anything. We're actually supposed to be heading towards B. We want to cut across here. Northwest. We'll try and stick to the path. I imagine we'll find some interesting things along the path. What are these? These the equivalent of scarecrows from back in the day. Lads, at least we know where to get thistles from. We still haven't figured out where to get belladonna from. Thistles are actually pretty common. Very common here. Perfect. So thistles are on the north road. Oh, we got a new level in survival. Interesting. Thing is though, with belladonna, even if we don't want to make savior schnapps, it's worth quite a lot of groschen. We could just sell them, because did we take the perk that allows us to hunting spot? You've stumbled upon a place where a large amount of game will be marked on the map as a hunting spot. We've discovered a nest. Where? Boys? Yeah. Right, where is it? So it's close to the center. I'll see shit. Need my binoculars out to find that. Shit, I hope it's not a wasp nest. Oh, it's getting dark. But we need to get to this town before dark, otherwise we're screwed. Thistles are everywhere. Discovered another nest. Oh, that's easy. So we want to crouch. Kobe. Bro. Lads, am I not smashing this nest head in? Got it. Kiss my lucky egg. Ordinary sword guard. Nice. Right, so it looks like we can actually manufacture swords. I don't think you can make... I can't remember in the first game if you could actually blacksmith full-on weapons. I know you could, like, sharpen them and things. Because the nests are actually worthwhile hunting. You've mastered the strong saviour schnapps, have you, Digi? You're going to be opening up an apothecary across from you. You're going to have to teach me a thing or two. What we're going to do is, when I do actually get fresh thistles, we've got fresh thistles, when we get some fresh belladonna, actually, we could probably craft strong saviour schnapps because we now have the fresh thistle. Because since we used the dried, it takes the quality away. I'm pretty confident it does. I'd like to brew another one just to see. Right, are we close now? Oh, we're right here. Look, it's a new town. Oi, oi. Takov. We've discovered the smokehouse. Ole! We allowed some food. She didn't have any food. Oh, we're actually not allowed in there. My bad. We've got horses. Look at the maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
The beautiful maypole. Is this where... What?
Is there something you need?
What happens to anything? I was admiring the maypole. Is that where you tie ribbons around and all of the fertile maidens dance around to entice an eligible bachelor?
My God, a gruel!
What? Did she just call me a gruel?
Huh?
Or a brawl?
Christ! I'm here! We'll finish this quickly.
Lads, who's your money on? My money's the guy with the Sparta kick. The bald guy with the Sparta kick's definitely going to win.
I'll hack your ass off.
Oh, this guy's got the drunken monkey style. Go on, son.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, he took one. He's losing it. He's losing it. That was a full combo there. Do the Sparta kick.
Jesus. One more? Huh?
Bald guy definitely had it, lads. Bald guy had it. Well done. Well done. This guy's got a quest in here. You. Ah, the innkeeper. Pro check. Oi, oi. We can sleep and save here if we want. We don't need to.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Nightmare.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with.
All right.
I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
All right. What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me.
It sounds a bit shady.
My plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All right. I'll do it.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose
I'm gonna
his
paint a
mind.
bull.
Simple, right?
Is it though?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right.
We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And
Okay, I know who he is.
We'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Decent. Lads, I don't quite fancy painting a bull.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Quest called Mice. Alright, okay. Why did they... Lads, if you notice, when the camera pans to this guy, it's actually raining indoors. We should have painted green so we can't see it. Camouflage
Why do you
it.
and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault.
Raining
They
indoors.
keep playing tricks on us.
Mate, you got a hole in your
Olbram's the
roof?
worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
True.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
We should kill them all. We should murder them all and take it.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Alright.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Lads, we've just hatched like the ultimate plan to paint a cow or a bull, and he won't even let me rest my head. What a cockroach. I want to go and tell the Zillivernites that it's this guy's plotting against them. Right, so the blacksmith must be down here. Ah, brother.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Well, well, well. I am a fellow blacksmith.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
What has having crafting a potion got anything to do with blacksmithing?
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell? Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and
Good.
get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
How much? 75 groschen! Fuck that.
So, do you want to make a deal or not?
Not interested.
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help.
75 groschen. We have to talk to this guy for the quest. I think it's because it's... Lads. I think it's because it's night time. Okay. We can just rest though, can't we? Or we're not going to necessarily rest here. We actually need a bed to sleep in. Maybe 6 o'clock in the morning. And then we need sleep. Because we'll be at like 40 sleep deprivation. We'll try it. We'll try it. If not, we can just buy it, purchase a bed at the inn. We can smash some food. We've got lots of dried apples. We should have. Right. We need food. An egg. What does this give us? +4 nourishment. You can't eat raw food. Pretzels you can. Raw onions are good for you, apparently. Bacon. Bacon's at 69%. We should probably smash this, to be honest. We've got a couple of breads at 61%. Right, what's our food at now?
God bless.
Right, we're actually not hungry anymore, but we do need sleep. And what does that even mean? What does that symbol mean? Clear. Buffs. Oh, we've been overeaten in tiredness. We ate a bit too much there, but it's fine. Right, is this guy, the blacksmith, working now? He is. Okay, lads, we're good.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
Fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
I'm the best blacksmith in all of the lands. Let's do it, baby. Thing is though, if we learn how to make these sleeping potions, I wonder if we can use them to like put entire like houses to sleep and then rob them blind so there's no risk whatsoever.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Good man. Good man. Find the materials for forging. Right, what do we need?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins,
Are we allowed this?
time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time.
Okay, we are allowed that. One thing I would like to change.
They sod it and not go.
The sensitivity for like turning the screen's not the best. Look, horizontal sensitivity. Whack it up to there.
Are you gonna get started?
That's better. Hey, come on then. Lads, watch the master at work. What we're going to do, craft a hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forward in the furnace with L to heat its individual parts. Right?
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Excellent. Yeah, baby. You need to, lads, you need to give it a nice even heat. Look at it. We don't want one part of the blade to be too cold. Otherwise it gets a bit brittle, boys. Yes, look at that. Inspect. That is gorgeous.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil.
Right.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Colour of straw. You can move the piece backward and forwards on the anvil using L. Right, okay. Bada boom, bada bing.
Hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Right, how do we do this? Hold down right trigger to raise your hand with the hammer. Strike, release, and R2. There we go. Oh, lads, we're blacksmithing. If I had a hammer.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
That's what we're doing already.
Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Alright, I think. For best results, the entire piece should be hammered evenly along its entire length.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Turn over. Square. Beautiful. Right, let's get the stamina full. Boom. Oh, this is going to be a sword of legends.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you are forging. Keep forging until it cools off. Right, okay, we've still got some heat in here. It is starting to cool off. We should probably put some more heat in it, I think. How do we do that? Oh, we have to keep forging until it cools off. That's fine. And then I imagine we can take it back to the forge. Hey lads, look at this! Creating swords.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
We'll see about that.
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
Nice and even. Look at that. Like straw, boys. Look at that. Like straw. You heard the master. We want to start at the tip. Lads, always start at the tip. And work your way down the shaft. That's how you blacksmith like a pro.
The ring you want. taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished.
Did it.
All that's left is to
Quench.
temper it, and the sword will be done.
The best bit.
It's just tweaking.
After you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with X. Temper the blade. Huh? Right. Or you have to heat it up to maximum heat and then temper it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Look at that. Perfect for decapitations. Hunting sword. Stab damage, slash damage, blunt damage. Defense 80, price 43.5.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He did.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
I think we're good. I think we're good. What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Like singing to plants, do when you like grow plants, you got to like talk to them and shit. It's the same with blacksmithing. Got to sing them a song.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Oh.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
No, that is perfect.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Okay.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
We've already got the cross hilt, haven't we? That we found in the nest.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Excellent.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right
What do you want me to
away.
do?
You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Easy.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Sounds interesting. Nice. Okay, give us 8 scrap metal, 4 steel, 2 fastener materials. The biggest advantage of having your own bed is that it's always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. Right, that's fine. What I think we'll do is, why don't we craft pole axe? You learn a new recipe, Brunswick's pole axe. Not yet. We can do a work axe and farmer's horseshoes. Let's have a look. Horseshoes that are the result of efforts of the novice blacksmith. The rider will hardly feel the acceleration of a horse in these. Interesting. Right, so how do we do this? So we can choose. Lads, we need to make a long sword, or at least buy one. Is this actually part of a quest or not? So I think he just gave us that to craft some things. I don't think we necessarily need to do it for the quest. Let's have a word with him again. See if he can help us. Wonder if that's his wife.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice.
What can he teach?
What is this about?
Craftsmanship basics. That's a lot of money. Tell me about the interesting job.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody...
Well, we were going there anyway, because that's where the horses are, isn't it?
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow.
Loot.
And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Should we buy the sleeping potion
You
recipe?
know what? I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe after all.
Lads, he's increased the price to 100 gold. He offered us for 75 and now he's increased the price. What a joker. I think we might just steal it, you know.
So, did you want to make a deal?
Nah, it's too
You're
expensive.
In the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Give us it anyway. All right.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
You give us it for free? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to... Let me check this blacksmithing out. Because we've got skills. Craftsmanship. So we can get these if we want. If you sharpen a weapon in the grindstone to a certain condition 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. I think that's good. If you wear boots, I don't care about that. Well fitted, don't care. I think I want to get razor sharp. That's going to help us out. Isn't there a blacksmithing one? Maybe we get them eventually. Stats, strength. We are actually a -1 strength for whatever reason. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength. You carry a sack. Your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. And carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Interesting. I'm going to hold off for now. Is there a alchemy bench around here? I want to see what this guy sells. Normally you can get this. Oh, maybe this guy doesn't sell anything. I thought he might have. Right, where's the bed? This way. Oh, sorry, Mom.
Careful.
That's not my bed. We can rob from this as a pantry. This is clearly not my house. Ah, this is it. This is nice. Lads, we're moving up in the world. Look at this. Blacksmith's kit. Beautiful. Armorer's kit. A leather apron, perfect for murdering. This is the chest. The hell's this? Oh, lads, this will be the pre-order shit. We're not going to use the pre-order stuff because I feel like that's cheating. How do I switch to player? Player. That's the one we made. That's much better. I think we're going to sell this hunting sword and we'll keep the one we made. Leather apron. What's so good about that? How do we view the information? Info. Got good charisma. We'll store this. Short tunic we don't need. We don't really need them either. We'll keep the food on us. Savior schnapps. We've got 6. Let's store a few in here. Let's store at least 3 in there. Because these weigh things. We're 56 kilograms out of 115. It's not bad. Ordinary sword guard. A cross guard, also known as quillion. It serves to protect the swordsman's hands from the opponent's blade. It can also be used to execute a grappling hold or strike to an unprotected face. In sword making, it's to put the blade's tail before the hilt. We'll store that for now. We'll keep the scrap metal. Got 1 lockpick. Plenty of bandages. Bandages have got low health. Blacksmith's kit and tailor's kit. Right, I think let's rest. We do need we actually need a lot of sleep where we're knackered. So we can only sleep till 7 o'clock at night. If we sleep until 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, we'll sleep till 3 o'clock, which means we'll have maximum sleep and we can head out because it'll still be daytime-ish going into night. Okay. I want to see if we can gain access to the wedding party, find a way. Get something to calm the bull. I should give Bull a sleeping potion before I start painting. Get some paint. We need to craft that. He didn't give us a book for it, he just told us. I've actually forgot what the recipe was. I don't even know where there's a crafting station in here though. A bit dark. At least we're fully rested. Okay. There's a quest over here. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. This guy does trade with us. Does he sell ingredients? He only sells mint. Bit shit.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell then. How may I help you, stranger?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller.
Could be
He tells
good.
all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
What a
And that's
scam.
all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale?
Liquor. So maybe, oh, wine. Wine's only 1.8 groschen. Regular schnapps 4.1, Jesus Christ. Fine wine's only 1.6. Cheap wine. Why would you buy cheap wine when it's about the same price? Tell you what, give me one fine wine. How much have we got? Got 122 groschen. Give me one.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
This shit's too expensive, mate.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Innkeeper looks like the Batman director. I don't actually know what the Batman director looks like. Right, we've got some wine, so we want to find this storyteller. Let's have a look. Smokehouse, my bed, Dice new quest directly north.
Praise the Lord. Greetings to you as well.
Right, come on then. New quest that's actually in the inn.
Careful.
I think the new quests are great icons, aren't they? This guy. The mouth.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need information.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
Easy now.
Sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your
Want
arse
something
turn
about
white?
loot.
But it's a lot of
Swords.
hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I've got a drink here for you.
To your health, my friend.
Fine wine.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him.
This is a story about the
One
golden
day,
axe.
At the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself.
And the woman came out the
As
lake.
he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt.
I know this tale.
In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Ah, he's a fucking idiot.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool. He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Fantastic. It was a harsh punishment.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba. Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
I was thinking the same thing. This fucking story has got a point. It was a very nice tale, my friend.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Bullshit.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish.
I'm gonna find it.
Tower Pond isn't far from here.
Ah.
The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Lads. Lads. Tell you what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the pond. And I'm going to throw an axe in it. But we don't have an axe. But we can make one at the blacksmith. I'm going to throw an axe in the pond and see if there's goblins there. If not, we'll shout obscenities at the goblin. See if he can drag us down and we'll fight it underwater like a legend. True sword in the stone type story. I've heard that tale. It's slightly different. It was like with like a beautiful water nymph thing. And it's like a golden silver axe. And it's a story about greed. Pretty interesting. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Lads, it's so overwhelming. Where do I even start? We can't really do anything here yet, can we? Why don't we head towards the swordsman? I'm as clean as I can get. Everything's looking good. Journal. I think combat training is what we want to do. We can't get the potion to calm the bull just yet. Get some paint at B. So paint's back in Troskowitz. Interesting. What is this? It's only a small town, this. I would ideally like to walk around here. And what's this for? The jaunt. Head to Semin. Oh, so Semin's that way. Okay. I'm going to head over. There's lots of there's little towns here. There's a little town there. Let me put a map marker on. Right there. We're going to walk towards that. See what we can see. Which is, even though we put a map marker on the map, right? I can never ever see it. We're heading southwest, which is the right direction. Come on then. Off we pop. We need some thistles. Take a couple. Hopefully we can get into some combat. We also need poppies as well for the new recipe for the bull sleep shit. But that's enough of that. Let's go. Ooh, archery.
Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow? What?
Hello, friends. Hey, friend.
Huh? Hey, old fellow. The
Hello.
roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
Can't say no to that.
Good man, good man. You wouldn't happen to have a bow that I could use? We'll have some soup. This guy's having a king's fill. Let me have some. That's classed as stealing. Bro, this guy just invited me in. We can sleep at a little outpost like that if we want. Right, are these new? They're just flower. It's funny because, like, from what Henry was from Kingdom Come 1, he was like a fucking slaughterer of armies. We're just like a little alchemist now. We're just living in this happy life, walking through the forest. We need to come across some bandits. I think we will. We've discovered a new nest. There it is. Close. Got it. Was it? Eh? Oh. I think we examine nest. There it is. Oh no, those wolves. That it's somewhere here. It keeps popping up, but I can't get it. Bro. Is this the joke? Fuck it, don't care. Hardest thing in the game, finding a nest after you knock it down. I give up. I concede defeat. Right, we're getting close. Nice little stream. Right, I don't like the sound of that. Another nest. Right. There it is. An egg. Kiss my lucky egg. If I'm honest, lads, we do need a horse. If we get savaged by wolves, I'm not going to be best pleased. Right, I'm not hunting the nest anymore. Another nest. Okay. Another nest. I don't know if it's random. Like, do you randomly get something good from a nest, or is it like a really low percentage chance, or is it like a fixed loot, if you know what I mean? But how far are we? We're very close. So once we get to this area, we can cut through here. We can hit this up, find out what happened to Mutt, then we move our way down to the... We'll go and see Tomcat. So if we can get the dog here, that'll be fantastic. Oh, this looks very posh. Hello. How gorgeous is this game? I think we might need to be across that bridge. See, that's we're sieging this place already. Matter?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
You shit, how lucky I mate.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
Might be a booty
I
call.
don't care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Genius. Absolutely genius.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Come on, mate. I'll sort you right out.
Fucking hell.
Go on, mate. Fucking hell, I only want to give him a black eye. He wants a proper beating. This guy's a glutton for punishment. Kicking the balls. Are you done?
You're a dead man.
Battle cry. You go. There we go. Do we surrender to this guy now?
Enough.
Fight.
I give up.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Okay, we'll keep going then. Oh shit. You okay, mate?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over.
Oh, my mouth.
At least he won't get any
Glad
lashings.
to be of help then. Take care.
And we've got to level up. Okay, so if we want to surrender to authorities, we can press L1 and press X to surrender. That's pretty interesting because your opponent will not let you surrender now. Try it again later. That's fine.
Hey, did something happen?
Wake up.
What's wrong with this dude?
I'll call the bailiff on him for this.
This looks very similar to one of the first towns in Kingdom Come 1, but I can't remember the name of it. It's the one where all the guards were trained. This guy's battered. Barber. He's the barber. Hog roast. Okay, what is this place? Go back. I can hear a beautiful maiden's voice. You can't talk.
Here? Get lost, you beggar.
Good night.
What can I do for you?
How much for the bathhouse services?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Like a full service? Oh, that's not yet.
Sorry, I changed my mind.
Yo, they give you the full service here.
Where's?
I bet you they do. Interesting. Right, lads.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
When we come back, big baller shot caller, we'll come back and test the bathhouse out. Yeah. Out of just raw curiosity, right? Hope we don't get caught here. I've never tested the lockpicking out yet. We've got one lockpick. I vaguely remember how to do it from the first game. You start lockpicking by holding X and have a lockpick in your inventory. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with L2 and keep the lockpick in the right position with R. It difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Be careful, turn the lock when your lockpick isn't in the correct position can cause it to break. Okay, so we've just got to find it with R until it turns gold. Oh, we got it. 14 groschen. Don't mind if I do. Right, that lads, we earned a pretty penny there. Lovely. Okay, so we've got the... We haven't quite mastered it. It is quite hard. It's best to do it with a smooth action. Try and get it done in one blast. Okay.
You don't have the best reputation around here.
I do.
Just this once. We'll forget about that.
I'm doing just fine here, baby. Oh, what's this? Axe throwing. If we have a... Where's the barkeep? This food. Steal food? You're telling me they don't just give soup away for free?
How about the ballad?
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I don't want to cause a ruckus.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
Good.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't
Gladly.
be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Nobilissimo.
Love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
I am a poet, lads. Watch this. I want to give this guy the
Tell
best
me what you're talking about.
lyrics.
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate.
Someone trying to kidnap me.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
He definitely has to... So you get inspiration from hedonism. 100%.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration?
Exactly.
Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
Jesus wept.
Just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Keep it short.
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
Well.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
These guys chat mad shit.
Only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of,
Orcs.
Humans?
That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Right, I'll find you a loot.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something.
Has this guy got a plant pot on his
And
head?
finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz.
Ah.
The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
We'll get it.
Will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, we'll fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Digi, I agree.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Find the loot, then club them to death with it. I agree, these guys chat mad shit, although we did increase our speech by doing that. Interesting. Right, lads, I'm going to take a small break there. We're not going to go and do that just yet because I want to keep walking to the where we might get the dog. And then we want to do the sword fighting. Then once we do that, we'll go back to that place. We'll steal the loot and we'll come back and see these guys because these areas aren't actually that far away from each other. So it shouldn't take us long. Right, lads, be back in 5. Alright, lads, we're back in the saddle. The game is doing really well on Steam. 154,000 playing it right now. I did read yesterday, they said that within the first 3 hours, I think it was, of release of this game, it already had more concurrent players at once than the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a massive achievement. Digi, not only do I smell a Game of the Year contender, I do actually think this is going to be my Game of the Year. It's fantastic. The game's fantastic already, and we haven't even drawn our sword on anyone outside of the tutorial. That does say something. Like, it's captured me. I feel like I'm just like some random guy in this world just trying to survive. It's really good. And I like how the survival mechanics aren't really obstructive, or they're not really that obstructive to me at the moment. Okay, let's see if anybody else has got any quests. So we've got that one off these guys. We know what we're doing there. So really, we're just looking for people that have got... Ah, look, we can see anybody's name from quite far away, which is nice. Hans the musician. Ole. Can't talk to him. Hired hand Adam, can't talk to him either. Innkeeper Murray.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What knowledge? She didn't have knowledge. He knows nothing. This guy wants to play dice. We don't. Oh, is this the guy's bull?
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull.
He found the bull.
The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Sounds like a dirty beggar.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Who's asking? You? Take a look at yourself. You look like you just crawled out of a cow's arse.
Listen, does it matter if I've got the grotion?
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
we could have a... We could possibly try and lure them away. Or go during the daytime.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's him.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Oh, shit.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Oh, damn.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Lads, we're onto something here. We're onto something here.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Lads, we already got to...
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find
Right
it
bank
hidden
of the
in-
Rock Tower Pond.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchuk Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after
them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves.
3.
But God knows if that's all of them.
Yeah, that could be quite difficult to take on, actually.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I love fight clubs.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Awesome. It's funny how the people from these quests are all tied in together.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn.
3.
Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician.
He stood
May
outside.
not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
So we're going to have to try and get... I want to take part in these fights. But hold on before we do. Because... do we have any unarmed skills? Combat. Unarmed. Belligerent Brawler. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. First strike in combat, so it's not for the full battle. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. So they're not going to help us for this.
What do you want? But
Right.
make it...
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free.
How much?
If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Okay. We'll go and see Crazel. It seems like what we're supposed to do.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
This might save us 100 gold. And that means we can continue on our quest. Oh, lads, this is awesome. Right. Where are we headed? Oh, who's this? New quest. Don't know what this is. Let me put a map marker on that. We'll stop by there, because then we can just walk through the road and go this way. So that's where the axe is. Possibly. There's another quest here. Right, hold on. That's him. That's his quest. Which is the fight club, which we don't want to do yet. Okay. We're going to head over this way. Try and be as fast as we can with it, because it's going to start getting dark soon. At least we're not hungry or anything. Or carts and wagons, I imagine we can take them locations. Maybe we should stick to the road. We follow this road. Yeah, we'll stick to the road. Didn't we have a broken camp somewhere around here as well? A broken heart. Fresh graves. Unless it was somewhere else.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hola, signore. Is that a horse? It's a cow. I mean, we probably could ride the cow somewhere. Lads, you've got to make do with what you've got. You don't have a horse and you've got a cow, you ride the cow. I don't know if it's just me. Lads, can anybody else see this on the screen? If you look at the top of the screen, look across the line across the top of the screen. I'm just going to move it against the skyline. And you see really dark points. Look at the dark points. It's almost as if they're like Henry's eyelashes. Can you see them? It's really strange. Right, we're close here. Zelajov or Zelenov.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say.
Yeah, cities are dog shit, I agree. A rat! A horse. That's not the white bull, is it? Old Albram.
Right.
That's the white bull. I'm not going to rat out Pro check. I'm actually not going to say anything to him because it'll be suspicious. That's what that quest was. That was to see him. Right, okay, that's fine. We're going to... We'll do this, why not? Let's see if we can find the axe to the story. There's so much to do, lads. It's like looking for things we can do. I do want to move to the southwest, but I want to try and get these things tied up first. It's funny because we've heard about bandits. We've never been... What the hell's this? Wolves. Boars. Boar hunting spot. Can we hunt boars with swords? What's this? Something happened. Oh, this must be... I think this yellow on the thing is just the location of where the axe could be, but we've got a more precise location. So hold on, we want to go straight ahead onto a path here. Nice, vitality's hit 7. Look at this. Like going on a nice countryside walk. You've played 7 hours and you've barely progressed through the story. You just keep getting immersed in the world. Same. Like, what realistic, if you look at what have we actually done, like, outside of the intro, what have we done? We brewed a few potions. We visited, like, 3 towns. We've played a game of dice. And that's it. We've essentially just fucked about. But, like, in the best possible way. Absolutely love it. Pond Pier.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Right. We could do that. We should visit this first. And then we'll follow that of the story. Follow up the hill to the old oak tree. Hidden in some bushes. What hidden in some bushes? I can't see shit, son. They're not this. We don't have to crawl in here, do we? Find the axe from the store. Oh, I think that's just this location. Right, wait there. Axe from the lake. Find the axe from the story. That's just this location. Okay, we have to follow this. I thought this was like a precise location on the map. It's not. So. We're at the jetty. He carried up the guy to the oak tree. Up the hill. Let's just beeline. There's the hill. Looks like this is funneling us through to an oak tree. This. Big stone.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Right. What is the story, though? Uphill between the rocks to the place of an old oak tree grows. Then past the stone, so we've already passed the oak tree. Past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill where Matthias' brother is buried. Best not to forget my shovel. Haven't got a fucking shovel. Don't have a shovel. It's fine. Let's just find it. Hey, Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Jeremy, the game's awesome. We found the grave. Excellent. Start digging. We need a spade.
Spade first.
Right, so hold on. Hold on. Is this now marked on the map? At least we know where it is. So, it's right next to the bird's nest, and the bird's nest stay on the map. Right, I know where that is without the map marker, so we can come back there when we get a shovel. Come on, we'll continue back to where we were going, which is... We need to get across the river. But we can probably cut across there. And then we'll get to A. See if we can find the dog. Yeah, Henry's doing great. Well, he's had some trials and tribulations. We've got absolutely nothing to our name now. But it's incredible. And especially so, the game runs fantastically. Which is... It's all I really ask for in games these days. Aside from like good gameplay. I'm not even bothered about like phenomenal graphics. I just want them to run smoothly. And this game does. At least we know where the grave is. We'll find that later. Fishing spot.
Too bad I never learned to fish.
It's starting to get dark now, though. Right, we're just beelining this. There's a massive hill. I didn't realise these were rocks. We're gonna have to stay on the path and walk around, I think. We need to be up there. We do have a torch. In case it gets too dark. Yeah! Lads, oh, what we found. Oh shit, we just cut someone's pig up. Hello? Hello there. Herb woman Bozena. Oh, look where we are. It's the woman that saved us.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her
Yes.
to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand?
I understand.
What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I'll definitely help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Interesting. Right, come on then. Bad blood. I think she's been kidnapped by those guys. Now, let me quickly check the recipe for the sleep potion. I want to see what we need. There's one ingredient that we're missing. It's not that. It's not the Saviour Schnapps. The Lullaby. We need a poppy, a thistle, and a herb of Paris. We don't have herb Paris. So we need one. Right, that's fine. We can pay her back 150 groschen, but I don't have the money right now. Now we figured out. Hold down to get the torch out. Nice. Right, where's the loft? Here it is.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Medium lockpick. Not gonna lie, that's probably gonna be Tough.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Right. I could risk it for a chocolate biscuit.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Oh shit, she might have a toy boy. Mine now.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
I think she's been kidnapped. Right. This lock is too difficult. Okay, so we can't even get in there yet, which is fine.
She's got unfinished work here.
I think she's been nicked. We'll have a word with the grandma.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
I don't think so.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Suspect this.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena.
The only person I can think that would want to hurt her is the guy that we chased off.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Hopefully she asks us. Sorry, tells us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you?
Come on, tell me.
Did something happen?
You're witches.
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
They're wanted. Wanted women. Is she really your daughter?
Pavlena is young and oh, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything.
I agree.
Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Could be the father.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Shit, me too.
Goodbye and good night.
Right, okay. We can... Oh, we can sleep and save here, which is fantastic. Let's make a morning. We're gonna make this our priority. Lads, we're getting so distracted. We're gonna set off at 5 o'clock in the morning. But it's too dark to head out now. Hopefully she's put on some nice stew. We'll smash some stew so we're hungry, not hungry anymore, and then we'll head out. Oh, she's got no stew. Put some stew on. Come on, baby. Stew-free zone. Devastating. Right. Lads, there's so much to do. Troskowitz. This is Troskowitz, isn't it? Zelolov. What's Troskowitz? Oh, here. Get some paint. We can ask around it. That's too far. That's too far to go now. We're going to have to wait to investigate that. We're going to continue on to A. I mean, if she's gone, she's gone. If she's gone, she's gone. This way, which is the best way to go. Oh, you can zoom right in. That looks like it's on. Take this out and head left. Grab a chicken for the road. And no, Jeremy, there's been no nice Bohemian war rugs. Not yet. Not yet. Or they might have been, but I've never seen them. We're actually fine on the food front for now. Although I think a lot of our food might start going stale soon because we've rested like 2 days. This'll. We really need to get ourselves a horse. We probably should have stolen one. Haven't seen too many. Like, I thought we might have seen like horses out in the wild, but we haven't. Oh shit!
What the fuck is this supposed to be? Hey lad, what do you want? Come here.
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you want? Just to wish you a good day.
Bullshit.
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha, not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
I'm gonna cut you.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious.
Nah.
On my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Is this guy for real? We actually succeeded in the challenge, but yeah.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ole. Oh, I'm too good for him. Come on, baby. Fight me on land. We've got really low stamina, though. Let me just charge this stamina up a bit. Get wrecked. That's the first combat we've been in since the tutorial. Cleric's Hood. Ordinary. Oh, he's got some good stuff on him. Tin Warlord's Badge. Used to gain 1/4 more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Oh, these are for the dice games. I'm taking everything. Beautiful. And we've got a dead guy here. Yeah, Jeremy, the clues in the loft weren't glowing. It's like the investigation we actually had to investigate. Or just find out what we could click on. Animal, L1.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Oh, we're on the trail. We're on the trail.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Right. Okay. Oh. We actually forgot to equip our good hunting sword, but that's fine, because I'm going to use this shit one for now. We've got a club, torches. Felt cap's quite good. It's got... Cleric's hood's got... Quite like this. It's got really low durability though, so we'll not use it now. Ordinary coats, low durability, all this stuff shit, unfortunately. Although this is new arms we don't have. Leather gloves. Put leather gloves on. It's the first pair of gloves we found. Damaged armor. Some of your equipment is very damaged. Just items have worse properties. Damaged items can be repaired by some merchants, or you can do it yourself by using a repair kit. If you continue to use damaged items, their quality may decrease permanently over time. I'm not too bothered. Right, looks like we're...
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around.
Ask the herb woman about Mutt.
It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
We've just been there. I'm looking forward to getting this. I like how the combat's starting off small, like we're finding one bandit here. But I do know the bigger combat scenarios do like become more difficult. When you're like trying to manage like 3 or 4 enemies at once, especially if they've got pole arms. Pole arms are brutal. I'm going to go back to this woman. She's going to be, you found my daughter yet? And I'm like, no, but have you seen my dog? Dog's more important than your daughter. 100%.
Jesus.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, come on, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
We know where that is.
And they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
With the wolves.
Thanks.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
She doesn't know much about dogs. Mate, she's got a dog. She's got a dog kicking around somewhere. Unless that wasn't her dog and it was just some random dog that strolled in. Right, so where's this? Green on the map. Mutt's definitely not there. Or he could be. Oh, that is far away. The fisherman's... Right, okay. That's far too far away. Where's Semin? Don't actually know where Semin is. Or we can't. Maybe we just got to find the wolves. I doubt that. It's probably going to be at the fisherman's hut. But that's too far north for now. Okay, that's fine. Right. We're going to make our way down here. Let's do some sword fighting. Once we get sword fighting skills, we'll be good in combat. I mean, we're quite good in combat now. We're much more proficient early game here than we were in Kingdom Come 1. Found a grave. Oh, look. These are the graves we dug for the guys we killed. Somebody's dug them up. That's pretty brutal. We're heading this way. Semin. Isn't Semin where the horses are? Or we were told to go and see a man about a horse? Not entirely sure where it is though. Semin. It rings a bell. Mutt's gonna have become some Game of Thrones direwolf alpha. I bet you he has. He's gonna be a beast. The reason why I want to find this dog is because I thought when I've looked through the skill tree of what the dog can do, I think that's quite cool if we can have like a companion. Especially since in combat he can grab like enemies and stuff. Yeah, that's what we need. I think we need to head up here. Jeremy, did she make some stew there? Did I miss the stew? Home cooked meal. Ah, this is where we slid down. This is the start of the game. Interesting. It's funny how we found the start of the game again. Yeah, we need to cut through there. Down. Possibly drop off this cliff. This might be a bit hairy, boys. Not gonna lie, I don't think we can rappel down there. Ah, we found more dead animals. We didn't come this way. In the tutorial, I don't think. We'll go this way. Beautiful. What is that? Oh, it was a chicken. Oof. Right, lads, that's not good. I don't know how confident I'm feeling here. That's not that. No bueno. No thanks. Death is most certainly on the horizon if we fell down there. For being a game about war and stuff, this has got to be the most peaceful game I've ever played, just wandering about, chilling. The guy that we're going to go and see is apparently a nomad. That's a great swordsman. See about that. He's above us. Hey. The Romani people. Ah, so they're like gypsies. This is the guy. We've discovered the nomad's camp. And the combat arena.
Greetings.
Master Tomcat, that is a mighty fine moustache you've got.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear.
Oh, really?
So it's no problem for me.
A wild she-bear.
Impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
This guy's stature is a lot smaller than what the story is made out to be. Apparently this guy can like carry mountains and he's got massive muscles. Mate, he's about 5 foot.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
I mean, he's got a point. Right, I need him to teach me something.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand.
How much?
Don't worry. I'll pay you.
I think £100 for swordsmanship basics. Wait, hold on.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
Good.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Good man.
I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Let's do it.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Right, as long as he hopefully teach me some combos. Hey.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
Deal.
If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then
right,
right
left,
again.
right.
Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Right, okay.
Ah. Nice. Now do it again.
Right, left.
Beautiful.
Got him.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
All right. I like it.
I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
I've got it. Come on, baby.
Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Right, I
Where
don't...
are you attacking from? Try again.
All right, wait.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Come on, keep going.
Up, right, left.
Beautiful. Once more.
Come on, baby. Up, right,
Well done.
left. Gorgeous. Because when we did I'll tell you why. When we did the first combo, it was automatically putting the sword in the correct place for the combo, and I thought that wasn't right. So I was testing out whether it worked there, and it didn't. So we just tap it, quickly tap to the right, quickly tap to the left, and the combo works. I like it. Advanced combat blocking. We know about this. We know the perfect block. We know the riposte. Advanced combos. We've done them. Stamina, armor. When your opponent's... Where on your opponent your strikes land is important. For example, a blow to the head is much more efficient than a blow to the arm. We go for the top strike. Right, okay, we get this.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
If you attack from the right, my riposte will come from above. Okay. More techniques.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau.
We need that.
Also known as the Master Strike.
Lads, we need this. How do I prove myself?
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I challenge you to a duel, baby.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
We'll see, lad. This guy underestimates me. Never underestimate your opponent. We shouldn't do the same either. Hey, man, I'm gonna fucking sword out. Oh, he's got the sword out. He's got the sword out.
Sorry, lad. But it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Right. He master struck me there.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
Why that was bullshit, right? I'll tell you why. Because I didn't think my guy had the sword out because he was holding his hand like this. Right, wait there. Combat training 1, end of quest, baby. Hey.
Sorry, lad.
Fucking hell.
But it's too...
this guy's an absolute beast. Right, we did. That's... how are we even going to beat this guy? Maybe combos. We've only got the shitty sword, though. Stamina. He does have a long sword, so he does have the range on us. I want to go for the belly slash. Oh, we got me.
Lad, but it's too soon for me.
Right, we can't take a hit. I've got this. Come on, baby.
Now you're in trouble.
We have to be careful. I think we have to only parry this guy. Because he can master parry us. Right, there we go.
Sorry, lad.
Jesus Christ. I do have a question. Does the enemy have a health bar? Because I don't know what the enemy's health bar is. I've never noticed it. Go on, do it.
Sorry, lad.
This guy's actually Mad Mardigan with a sword. We'll give it one more shot. Throw a fireball at him. Lads, we need more than a fireball to defeat this guy. That was the master strike he did.
Sorry, lad.
When you get close and you get into like a sword wrestle, I don't know what you're supposed to do there. But that's one hit. Got him. Back off. Right, lads, we're doing good damage here. That's what we need to do.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon.
The thing is, though, right? If it's too soon to learn the Master Strike, but this guy knows how to Master Strike us, and he can do like 50% of our health in one go, how are we supposed to do this? Unless we come back more heavily armoured. Because there's a parry we can do, it's unblockable. There, look. He did that to us there. There's nothing we could do.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Scream for me. That's it. Okay, wait there. I've got an idea. That's I think I figured something out. It's what he said about hitting high.
What?
Master struck us. The enemy's health bar is the pinkish one. Oh, that's what it is. Probably not helpful that you don't have a long... True.
Oh, Jesus!
Could try something. I've got a new tactic I want to use. Go on. Go on. I don't know if this works.
Now you're in.
Master struck, lads. He master struck me in one hit. Jesus. I'll give this one or two more goes. I was trying to charge up my attack prior, because I'm sure we got a technique for that. Okay. I've got something for this guy. Stab.
Sorry, lad.
Jesus. Ooh. We were definitely not meant to do this, are we? Master struck us again. What a dick.
What I call an opener.
Got him. Just need some stamina back. Easy. I want to go in for the stab. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I'm fencing it.
Sorry, lad.
I've got a better idea. I don't know if we're allowed to do it because we're in combat. I've got a sword that does more damage. That probably would have been best. Master struck us, you dick!
Sorry, lad.
This guy's fought it. What we need, we just need a sword that does more damage. Because that's the only reason why we're losing, really. You need to do more damage before he does that.
fucking hell! Sorry, lad. but
Yeah,
it's
well, we
too
give
soon
up.
for me to teach
I
you the
concede
master
defeat.
strike.
Concede defeat.
True.
Right, that guy's far too difficult. I think if we come back here, even if we just had like armor on, so we can like take 1 or 2 hits, because he's hitting us and he's doing like half of our health bar. So, question. I'm going to load this up and I'm going to try and stop the battle so we can continue on with how we're having to heal. Because I don't actually have many healing items.
If you're afraid, there's nothing I can teach you.
There we go.
True.
Surrendered. Right, we'll come back to this guy when we actually have decent equipment. But we did learn something. We learned some combos, which is nice. Now, where are we going? New quest down there. Well, that's the Millers. And that's how we start the fist fighting competition. So we should go directly south from here. After we hit this up. Just this way. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a beast. I need better armor so I can take a 3rd hit. I agree. If I can get enough armor where we can just take 4 hits, even if he master strikes us twice, we'll still be able to do enough damage to him. And also if we do more damage. I wonder if these guys sell armor. Hey, baby. She does do trading. She's an alchemist. So, out of curiosity, Chamomile Brew, you got 4. They're 4.5. So she doesn't give us a good enough price from what the other guy does. There's no point in selling anything to her. Nomad. Ah, this is a guy. Voivode.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
And the prophecy.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Tell me the prophecy.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Niriromni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Yeah, get a second eyes on.
But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just
All right, all right.
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp.
Means
And
nothing.
When I know something, I know it. Tana,
I think I know everything I need to know.
please find Marika and bring her back. See you
Letter
soon,
of
my
safety means nothing. All right. Ask the herbalist about Marika and search Marika's tent. Let's have a look. So there's no actual quest icons here. We're looking for a tent. Well, you choose the herbalist.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
I forgot that like the Romani have these Roman like witches and things, don't they, and their little prophecies and stuff.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only
Buildings.
say what I saw.
Buildings.
Nothing more.
I saw buildings. Well, fucking Jesus Christ, woman.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
Shame when fortune tellers can't provide any useful info in emergency. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Very strange. Do you know magic?
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
Bullshit.
See, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
How do you discern who a good folk is, though? You learned witchcraft. Lads, we just learned witchcraft.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds, but if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want
Sartukejal.
something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijasmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you.
Kaijasmore.
We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
We need to learn
Is
this.
there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
What a load of dog shit. Lads, we need to learn some black magic.
Sa steepen.
Right, so she was absolutely zero help whatsoever. Is this a tent? Is this... Right, I don't think that's the girl's tent. Did they not give us a clue? Fence. This guy's a fence.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh. He could possibly buy stolen shit.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
So you're telling me, right? One of your own people goes missing, but yet your like wise woman just won't even tell you where she went. Does this guy sell armor? Not really. As quiet as a cat. 142 groschen, jeez. Lockpicks are 11.4 groschen.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't
Fucking
want
hell.
anything? Hey?
I thought I was balling shot calling with 120 groschen from my potions. It's like 2 lockpicks. This doesn't look like Bill's tent. We could possibly do the medium lock. Don't think it's wise. The girl definitely had her own tent. Soldier. The bath maid. Oh, they're charging for a bath. Right, hold on. This quest is wild. Journal. I should search Marika's tent. Maybe I'll find something useful. Ah. Ask the herb. Search Marika's tent optional. C. C. It's right. Yo, lads, why is this quest marker so bugged? Right, wait there. Look. So, the quest marker does appear, but only when you're hovered over it in this menu. So it's directly north of us. Directly north of us.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Next to some green shit. We're about to come up on some green shit here, so it should be. This is it. Is it?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Mordecai.
What's must do? Mamzer, speak or get out of here, you tosspot.
Tosspot, I've never heard that in a while.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
An open air tarp next to the lady you were just talking to. Okay. Open air tarp. So. C. An open air tarp. One of these. This.
I'm sorry.
I mean, all of these are kind of open air. Or this, no? Can anybody use a finger, one of the fingers on their hands, and just point in the fucking direction it is? What the fuck? It doesn't help that the closest you can zoom the map in is this. That's one thing. This game is going to get 2 points knocked. This would have been a perfect game, 10 out of 10, right? I'm knocking 2 full points off for the menu system being absolute dog shit. See, look, the sea appears there. Right next to the bathhouse. See, right next to the bathhouse. Right? Search Marcus' tent. Which is here.
Sorry.
Even though that's not the bathhouse. That's... Yeah, did you? I don't actually know how to do it. I haven't untracked the quest. Let me try it again. Focus on map. It's focused on the map. Right, hold on. Zoom. Zoom. Right. Focus on map. Now it's changed location. Now it's apparently south of the sea marker. It's next to where the dice is. I've put a waypoint on it. It's here. Lads, I give up. I give up. Actual dog shit. Imagine you go asking, oh, where's this girl? Oh, a house is a tent. Bro, every fucking house here is a tent.
Excuse me.
You. Who asked me to do this quest? This dickhead. You. You won't even talk to me anymore. Brother, is this a fucking joke? Is this a sick joke? KCD2 Maracas tent. Where the fuck is it? This doesn't need to be this difficult, boys. It really doesn't. How to search Maracas tent. You know that a quest is dog shit when a really trivial part of a quest line comes up as the first result in Google search. Nothing is quite as tedious in a game than when you've got a quest marker but can't find what you're looking for. Never a truer word has been spoken. Right. Tell me where it is. Next to a ranker's stall. A ranker. You? Are you a ranker? Next to her stall. What, this? This is her tent. Mead. This is a shithole, isn't it? This is the place. Fucking goodness. Brother. It's part of your shack? Why did nobody say it's part of this woman's shack? Bro, it's behind. Who found this? Who found this? Who found this shit?
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Who? Whoever found that naturally? Nobody. You need to come back here in the dead of night with 100 torches and burn the place to the ground. I agree 100%. I hate these people. The only reason I even like these people a little bit is because we might learn something good off the swordsman when we come back. Right, we've got the scarf. What does that even mean? No, we can't talk to him about it. She knows something. Found a scarf in your truck. Can't say anything. Quest. Mark a scarf. What does that do for me? What's that got to do with the price of milk? Can't speak to the quest giver. Okay. God. Oh my god, that's this. I hate this menu. There's like, imagine they've put menus inside of menus. I don't understand how they even managed to do that. Right. He was seen with Bozina the herbalist. Right, well, we know where she is. We know where the herbalist is. So we just came from there. So we have to put a quest marker on there because it disappears when we're not there. That's fantastic. Right. This way. We'll go back. Oh yeah, we might need the dog because the dog can catch a scent. And did we casually learn witchcraft? We did, didn't we? Player. I thought we did learn witchcraft. I wonder if it's just like a passive ability. But it's not here. That's how hard is it to level up in this game? It's actually wild. Quick question. Can we fast travel to her house? We can travel here. And that will be a much easier walk. What's he doing? Lads, this guy takes the taxi driver route. What's he going? Bro, he just walked around the opposite end of the lake. You spotted a strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. Talk to him. The man smiles at you. Oh, it's the Riddler dude.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Right, lads.
Come on, don't be shy.
We've got riddles to solve.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Well, riddle me this, riddle me that.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Ooh. My name. 100%. Although my money's a good option. My name.
My name.
That's right. You
My
have
face.
a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except you've caught me flat broke.
Well, that's
I can
funny,
give
isn't it?
you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Teach me.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Ooh. Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing.
Bruh.
And whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
Did you? Did this guy tell me nothing? Oh, he improved survival for us. That was quite good. Riddle me this, riddle me that. There's a scarf hidden behind a twat. I wish he would have told us that. Right. Okay, that's pretty cool. Valerian. Never seen this before. We'll just take a couple. Right, what I feel we need to do. I feel we need to brew some potions. Make some mad money. Buy a good weapon, buy some armor, and go and slaughter that guy. But we were fast traveling. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a little campsite. God knows why he decided to fast travel all the way around the lake. Jesus Christ, what an absolute hero. Come on then. Guy took the extra scenic route. Let me write this down, good shoes. Basically what he said was, we need some shoes. I would never thought of that. Right, well, where we need to be. So now, we can run to her house. And it won't take us long, because this is a nice little route. We need a horse. This whole walking malarkey's... This walking malarkey's not for me. I understand why we invented cars. Lads, how many hundreds of years are we away from getting cars in this game? Do you think we could just sleep for that amount of time until cars have been, like, manufactured? And then we can just, like, play the game from then? GPS always takes you the shit way. I agree. Lads, things have never changed. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. Oh, this is the hill. The hill. We went this way, didn't we? I like, you know, if you walk past like a bush or a tree, you get caught on it. It like slows you down. It's pretty cool. There we go. This is the right way. Da 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 dun dun dun. Yeah. Once we do this, we're gonna go back to the main town where we can craft, and we're gonna go absolutely ape shit on alchemy. We're gonna go and visit a. Have we even met anybody that sells swords? I don't even think we have. Hey, baby. Still haven't found your daughter, but I'm looking for somebody else's daughter. I feel bad for this woman. She's really hard done by.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
She's got everything in common with your daughter.
I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bahush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
You need to tell me who she's afraid of.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
Cave chamber.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trosky and go in the direction Where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Lads, I can't wait until somebody asks me for directions. Lads, next time somebody asks me for directions when I'm out and about, they're going to say, mate, do you know where the fish and chip shop is? The closest fish and chip shop? I'll go, oh yeah, remember when I was a kid and we licked that lollipop that we found in the street? It's right next to there. What, were those even directions? A simple north, south, east of west of the town would have been nice.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone. Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I'm never paying her back because of that insolence.
Take care.
No, I wanted to lock her in. I'll leave a door open. Let all the heat out. Right, okay. Didn't she have great... Didn't she have a lot of... Marigold? No. Thought she had some of the good stuff. Chamomile. Maybe it hasn't grown back yet because we slaughtered it all previously. Right, that's fine. So. All right. Where was the town? Find Marika. That's a while away. That's... It's not too far if we were in Troskowitz, actually. That's a decent... Rock Tower Pond we can fast travel to anytime. In the duel. Okay. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the Miller Crazel. I do want to go and see the Miller. So why don't we head over there now? Right. We're going to have a little walk over to the Miller. Because this guy could possibly get us a free entrance into the fights. I think we'll earn some good money from that. Considering people want her found that haven't given any help whatsoever. Exactly. I don't think these people even want her found. I think they know why she's left. And it's an insult to their people. So they're kind of just hoping that they don't even find her. Which is understandable. Our armor is 100% broken. Or it's getting there. C. We're heading towards C. Chamomile. We need some of this because we're going to make money off this. Ah, look, these haven't grown back yet. These have. Chamomile and sage. Lads, where did we get sage from again? Was it in this same garden? I think we've got plenty though. As long as we can keep this fresh, we can earn like 35 groschen. Sorry, it's about 7 or 8 groschen per potion. And we will, as long as we make a strong one, we'll get 4 potions per craft. That'll be enough to get some good money. I want to buy a longsword. I need to maximize my damage so we can learn the Master Strike. And if we can buy some armor, that would be a nice little plan too. All arms and fist fighting tournaments. Game of the... Exactly. I love any game with a tournament. I love fist fighting tournaments. I wonder if we can do any jousting. Right, we'll pick one more and that'll be enough. We've actually picked it all. Right, come on then, we're heading this way. Southwest. Southwest. No leftovers, gutted. I would have licked the bottom of that pan. I think probably my favourite skill we've bought so far is the hunger deteriorates like 30% less, so you don't have to constantly eat food. That's awesome. Oh, didn't want to do that. Right, if we can just cut through this forest, we'll be on the path. Hopefully no wolves. I imagine animals in this, wild animals, are going to be really hard to fight. Yeah, I was reading people saying the game's like remains of a Celtic. What did we just find? The remains of a Celtic what? Oppidum. Don't know what that is. Oh, thistles. I think we've just found some sage as well. We found nettle, which we need. Thistles. Actually, I think we could possibly sell Saviour Schnapps for quite a lot of money as well. Depending on how much they sell for. Still never found any of that death. What was it called? The other ingredient for the Saviour Schnapps. Death Bell or something. More nettles. Don't need them. This place is a state of irrepair. Oh, was that a rabbit? I think we need to get our hands on a boat, to be honest. Right, this is looking promising. Is this the town? We discovered another nest. Olay. Oh, there's a guy in the field. Hello, brother. That horse could be getting stolen.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, friend. These are just woodcutters. I need to know what the death blooms or whatever they're called look like so we can spot them in the wild. Because they cost so much to buy. We're nearly there. Lads, we're nearly there. Good old feet got us here. How good you guys have got my horse. Those guys do in fact have my horse. There's too many of them to steal. After we visit this place, we'll go and visit where they actually told us to get a horse from. And we'll see how much it costs. Oh, it's a cow. Oh, a fair maiden.
Greetings to you.
Oh, spend the night here. I don't want to.
Farewell.
Unless she's asking me to spend the night with her.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Ah, he knows Hans.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares.
I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
I mean, we do look quite similar.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We
No
met
shit.
in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
You're a traitor then.
You're a trader, then?
Exactly.
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Do you sell a shovel?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
He sells a belt. Cheese, lockpick, armorer's kit. Dog shit. Okay. The lowest. So this is the Samine. I'm sure we get horses from around here. However, there's a side quest here. Are you the guy? Hired hand Hensel.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Definitely.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Farewell.
Right, lads, we know what to do. Oh, cheers for that, Digi. The general store's got a shovel. We get this guy's permission. We beat his champions here. We become the champion of this place. And he sends us there so we don't need to pay the $100 entry fee. Fantastic. Right, lads. I'm going to play a bit longer because I'm enjoying the game. Let me just have a quick 5-minute. I want to hit the toilet up. I'm going to refill my drink. I want to come back. The things I want to get done today, I want to at least get this done so we can become this guy's champion, fist fight. I want to see if we can make enough money so we can buy some weapons and armor so we can get the Master Stroke, although I don't think we'll get the Master Stroke today. And I want to find out about buying a horse, and I know it's within this area because we heard it was somewhere near Selena or Serena, whatever it's called. Right, lads, be back in 5. Pardon me. This is gonna be a bumper stream. It is. Mega stream. It's worth it though because the game is awesome. It's quite slow going, but I imagine once we even get like a decent piece of armor, like just even the basics, it's going to become a lot faster. Once we get the horse, it will. Right. My knees are knacking. Lads, my knees are hurting and I'm not even the one that's been doing all the walking at Henry. It's like a simulation. It's like the Matrix. Okay. Let's go and see the owner about these fist fights.
Blessings to you.
Oh, there he is. What are you doing on there, friend?
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. Hi. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Oh, Jesus. Again.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanine stables.
That's where I'm
I heard
going.
They got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away.
Good.
You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. See you soon, my friend.
What, lads? For every dozen bags, we get 1 groschen. 1 groschen. Right. Is this up here? These bags! Wait, hold on, that's clearly not the quest. Wagon? This has got to be the wagon. Oh, you, where you get a sack from?
Praise God.
Praise the Lord. Mate, you're taking them sacks in the wrong way.
Greetings.
Or is that a delivery? I agree, no wonder people turn to a life of crime. Lads, 1 groschen for all this hard labour. No, not to mention I've got a fucking clue where I'm going. I'm going here. Mate. Where's
Take
the
care.
bags? They're all the way upstairs. I've already been in here. We can sleep in the loft. Oh my god, we're going higher. Ah, this is actually, we found my bed. Okay, we've got a nice save spot here, which is fantastic. Oh, I just broke my legs. Mate. How do I start this job? Tasks. Oh, Lord. I don't know what to do. Mate, where's the fucking bags?
Careful.
Do you know where the bags are? How about I just move the bags from this cart to that cart and call it a day? Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. Like, that's fantastic. It's a pretty simple task. Where's the sacks of flour? Not gonna lie, lads. The game is getting on my tits just a little bit.
Greetings, my friend.
Where's the sacks of flour, mate?
God be with you. Excuse me.
He said climb up top. Didn't he? Are you
Huh? Hey, you!
What?
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
You know where the flour is, mate?
Henry, Scallis. Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers.
Oh, really?
Want to see for yourself?
Of course.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Money. Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
Sounds good.
That's my wager.
That's 100. 100 gold if we lose this.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Come on, baby. If we just... Oh, wait, that was an unblockable attack. Fuck me! Lads, there's definitely more to the combat than I understand at the moment. So when we get a... When the symbol turns red, we can't block the attack. But I don't know how to stop it. I don't know if there's an evade. Do we have like a sideways jump or something?
God bless. What's that?
PC Gamer, you can find the sacks of flour in the barn next door to the mill. In the barn next door to the mill. Cheers for that, Jeremy. So this has got to be the barn, hasn't it? That's the smokehouse. Who knows what this is? The barn. Next door to the mill. Well, this is the mill. So this must be the barn. This is the barn. Oh my god. Mate.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Mate, did he or did he not say follow the lads up the steps and take the ladders? Guy.
What the hell is in this thing?
Lies. This bag is full of lies.
Fuck, that's heavy.
Give me this shit. Give me this shit. I've had enough. Lads, I've had enough. Sick of these menial tasks. I just want to carve some bitches up. And we can't even do that because we're useless.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Come on, baby. We'll get this done. Doing the full lot, lads. We're doing a full day's graft here. Full day's graft. I might pinch some chickens, see if we can sell them on the road.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug.
Are these bags going down?
Maybe this one will be lighter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These bags aren't going down.
Oh, sweating like a pig.
7 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they are actually going down. They are actually going down.
Oh,
Alright, come on.
that's heavy.
Come on, baby. I think we smell bad. We need to wash. If we can find a wash
What the
trough
hell
somewhere.
is in this thing?
Starting to stink the place up. There we go. Sorted. All this hard graft.
What the?
Ball bearings.
Have you got it done?
What do you want with ball bearings?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Thievery.
So thievery? Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
True.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
This might be an easier way. Easier way than painting the cow. Cow sounds stupid.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Giliov bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Perfect.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. Where exactly should I look for this document? I
There's
doubt they've
lockpicks.
only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there. But my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. Or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams.
Okay.
And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Excellent.
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Takedowns and pickpocketing. Jeremy, I think you're right. I was blocking a mace with my arm. Maybe we need a shield. Yeah. That's definitely what we need. Right, today, well, let's practice some lockpicking. I don't know if our lockpicking skill... It is very easy, though. Another lockpick and a dead rat. So we got a dead rat. What a banger. And this locks every single time. Interesting. So curiosity. If we go to player, is this actually helping us level up, or is it just to get the hang of the... Stealth. Stealth's at just below level 6. Let's try this again. I don't think this is helping us to level up. It is. It does help us to level up. Okay. Thievery and pickpocketing, that leveled up. Thievery and pickpocketing. Thievery at the bottom. There we go. Nimble Fingers. While in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Quite good. I think that's probably for the best. We'll get this. Silent Fiddler. Lads, we're the Silent Fiddler. Fiddle things silently. I wonder when we're allowed to pick medium locks. Come on, baby, we're smashing these out. Thievery 7. If we get to Thievery 8, we get another skill point. Quite good. New level in stealth and perk point. Stealth 6. Oh, this levels up stealth as well, not just thievery. It does both. That's pretty wild, actually. We can do this until we can pick pocket medium locks. That's going to be good. Right, there we go. Thievery, level 8. What can we do now? Rapid flight. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. After using the perk, the effect will have a 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 50% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, that doesn't even make any sense to me. How could you break a lockpick after successfully overcoming the lock? Right, I'm not going to spend a point on that though, but we did get something in. Agility's nearly went up. Strength, the only thing that I wanted to be good at is really hard to level up. Stealth went up. Bushman, you'll make 50% less noise while moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Right, I'm not bothered about that now. Oh, 3 lockpicks. And a dagger. Okay. Decent. Right, we've practiced enough on that. So where do we want to go now? We wanted to try the takedowns, Hensel at the hired hand. G. Right next to us. Wait there, should we equip that dagger? Dagger. Boom. Now if I remember correctly, the dagger is what you need to do the assassin takedowns. Otherwise you just like use your fist like a choke out. The high. Hensel the hired hand, so he's just going to be walking about, isn't he?
Greetings.
Vera, hired hand. There's the miller. This Hensel. Someone is sawing wood over here. Malik. This isn't Hensel, is it? That's Hornet. Vera. Yeah, Jeremy, it is a really pretty game. It is. Finding things is an absolute ball ache, though. This guy looks good. This guy looks like he... Oh, it's a woman. That's a woman for a start. Okay. Hensel. Is he inside here? He's moved. He's moved over here. If we're quick, we'll be able to get to him. That's him in the distance. Or is this him? Hensel!
Greetings, how can I help?
Oh, it's this guy.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets. Sure, follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. that's not what I'm here for.
Quite like these guys, actually. I do vaguely remember the pickpocketing minigame. You've got to like spend so much time behind them to look in their pockets. And then once you decide you want to look in, like a wheel appears. And depending on your skills, you know what's in their pockets or you don't know. But you're on like a time limit. It's a pretty cool minigame.
Let's begin. Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'll listen.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier. Shit, lads, okay.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough.
Okay.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
So I think maybe this is the way they're facing. So if you do it from like the side and slightly to the front, it might be easy to get the front pouch. In order to start stealing the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold X. There's the back pouch. This guy doesn't have a front
Stay out of
pouch.
my line of sight. Have you started yet?
Right, so we hold this down. When the center rosette,
Pay attention or you'll
when the
get
center
caught.
of the rosette is blue, you are
try
safe.
again?
When it turns red, the chances of the victim catching you increase. Okay, give us another shot. That could give us 6 seconds, I think. Searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware, when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, we figured it out. Okay? Once you've successfully searched the victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time. This is where you pull out the hand with the stolen item. You have to get to that exit, I remember that. Time before the victim notices you. Time you'll use if you steal the selected item. Ah, okay. Stats of the item you're touching. An unknown item you've left to identify as a question mark. The item you're holding, you just need to pull out. And the item you are touching. Don't know what that means by touching. We'll give it a shot. Something is best to learn by doing.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Did you? That's exactly what it is. Stealing from the front pouch is essentially just brushing your hand across their junk. That's what we have to do.
Get stuck in.
Right, give me something harder. And I don't mean like that. I mean give me a harder one. Oh, I fucked it up already.
Did you fall asleep?
Here, have it back.
Nice job. You learn fast.
Let's level up
Try
with this
again.
if we can. Because this is going to be really hard to level up in the real world.
Go for it.
That's that.
Not too shabby. Again?
Give it a, I don't know if this is actually leveling us up.
All right. I'm ready.
Come on, baby.
I've got it. Look.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Not really. Let me try a takedown.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to.
Okay, hold on. Do we have a pickpocket in? Or is it just under? I think it's just under theory. This was actually giving us experience towards it. but it's much better getting experience from chests. This is a waste of time. It's too low experience.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes perfect, eh?
Right, so what we doing?
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Sneak to your victim from behind and grab them by the throat by pressing L2. Then choke them out at the right time by pressing R2. Got it.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars.
this guy's talking while he's choked out.
Watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
Lads, this guy's still chatting mad shit while we've knocked him out. this guy's a master of being the test dummy for choke outs. Right, I know how to do that. Interesting.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting.
We've met them.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
Right. I think we could do that, because they're not very far away. I think we've got everything we want to out of here, apart from the fights. I want to take part in some fights. Give me more advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
But I need help.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
I'm good.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabber.
It wasn't actually Hensel.
Can I join in?
All right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
What we need.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Okay. Challenge Hensel to a fight. Game saved. Yes, so, Jamie, we are a professional crotch toucher, but we're not quite a professional crotch toucher yet. We will be. We will be. Right, where's Hensel gone? He chills over here, doesn't he? Right, because this is going to save us £100 entry fee into the fight. Yeah, we ratted out Hensel there saying he was a blabbermouth, but he actually wasn't. We found out about these fights in Zokane or whatever it's called. The town.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, You never said anything about a wager.
How much?
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you
100
have
gold.
to wager something.
10 gold, that's nothing.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Henry is a solid gentleman. Guy's good. We might have to start hitting this guy with combos.
My man fights better than you, and
Yeah.
slow down, damn it. Hey,
Bro,
fuck that.
the left hook to a front kick's quite good. I want to go with the right hook to a front kick. Oh, look at the takedown, baby. Takedown, lads with MMA trained.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik.
Malik sounds like a beast.
And this is yours.
Try hitting him with the hard truth. Right, where's Malik? We did see him.
It's my turn.
Your turn.
Look out! What's it going to be?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what
Is-
about the wager? Have you got coin?
10 gold. Dad, does this guy not look like the idiot abroad? You know, Ricky Gervais's friend? So we're fighting.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Oh, front kick. Anderson Silva front kick. Oh, he liked that. Give me stamina. Give me stamina.
Come closer.
Oof.
Come closer.
Woohoo. Guy's going ape shit.
There you go.
This guy's a lot faster than I thought. Come on, baby.
Come closer.
Got some nice blocks. Oh, that was a combo and a half.
I'm wounded.
Oh, he's wounded. Good again. Easy, easy. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Anderson Silva front kick. Oh, he got me with a fucking jab.
Just you wait.
This guy's not going down without a fight, is he?
Just you wait.
Oh, wait. Stamina issues, stamina issues. He's going full send. He's going full send. He's going Jackie Chan. Whew. We only need one more hit on this guy and he's down.
Nice. Nice.
Come on, come on, come on. Parry. Give me a parry. Get wrecked. Are you not entertained? Lads, that guy was a beast. Epic loincloth. This guy was Cole Pilkington. He's fully sparked out though. Come on, brother. Get up. Yo, he was hard at it. This third guy is going to be a beast. Come on, get up.
God damn. You gave me the run around.
It was a good fight, brother.
Right. Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you.
Yeah, I
If
bet.
you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
We definitely need some tricks.
It's just me now.
Right. Oh, I wonder if we have to pay him.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, that costs a lot. So, before we fight this next guy, who is it? Him, Vera. Where's Vera? He's got a girl's name for a start, so he's going to be absolutely raging. Let's go and rest at the bed, because we need our health back.
Christ, pardon me.
Watch out, madam. War Vera. Come on. Don't know how long it's going to take to get our health back. 3 o'clock in the morning. He's probably going to be asleep then. So if we rest till like 6. And then we can eat some food. Make sure we're fully nourished. Yeah, so in combat what I've noticed is the trick... I know it sounds silly. The trick is actually not to get hit. If you get hit, your stamina only goes as high as your maximum health. So it makes combat for you a lot harder. But now that we know this, we can take that advantage of that. Because if we, let's say, we get our opponent down to 50% health, we can then just overwhelm them with punches because we know they've only got 50% stamina. Right, we need food. Does this guy not serve... Does this guy not give us free food? Empty bowls that didn't even offer us any. What a scam. I think we should just raw dog this cow's udder for some milk. Right. We should have food. A lot of it's going to be rotten by now, I think. Bread is at 42% freshness. Should be fine. A dried perch. 68% on the moonshine. 7% on the egg. Let's drop this because it's rotten. This egg is uncooked, so is that. Dried pear. Right, we're no longer hungry anymore. Lads, where do we actually see our hunger stat? Nourishment 61. Right. Dried apple. Nourishment 63. Those apples didn't give us much. Right, I think we're pretty fully nourished here. Let's go and find the guy with the girl's name. Vera. Where's Vera? Well, there's Malik. It isn't actually the girl, is it? No, that's the housemaid.
Good day to you.
Vera. Lads, have you seen Vera? Is it, what's this quest called? Asks. Melee at the mill. Challenge Vera. So Vera is right there. Over here. Whoa, I'm in the mill. I think Vera might be in bed. In bed. There's Vera. Oh, this guy looks hard. Mate, have you finished your breakfast? I'm ready for a fight.
God grant you health. Careful.
Can't speak to this guy yet. Oh, he disappeared. As long as we find out where this guy works, we know where he is. I'm gonna smash his head in. As we're gonna kick this guy's head in. Is that the dog? That is a skinny dog. Jeremy, this guy. Can you train me or are you too hurt from the beatdown I gave you? That guy was crippled. So he must work at the lumber yard. Yeah, he
Bless
does.
you.
Oh, bless him. Oh, look what we found! Lads. I know how to do this. Already know how to do it. So, pedals L2. Right. Yeah, baby. Look at the edge on this. However, let's stop. Because inventory, clear. This is called craftsmanship. We've already got razor sharp, didn't we buy that? If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gets a bonus effect. Nice. This is nearly max.
I need to sharpen this.
It's razor sharp, look. Beautiful. Come on, baby, get this to 100% condition. I don't know if it stops automatically at 100%. It should. Maybe it doesn't. Let me check the condition of the sword now. It's at 100% condition. Right, so let me do this hunting sword now. So it doesn't stop automatically when you're at 100%. But we should get experience for doing this. Yeah, boy. I imagine if we get any new weapons and we do this to them, we can sell them for a lot more money. Now this is 100% razor sharp. Let's double check. 99%, I'm happy with that. So why don't we equip this? Because this is the better sword that we weren't using. Oh shit, where's Jimmy Boy gone? Vera! Vera, I need to fight. He's just there. Malik. I don't know why this guy doesn't want to fight. I'll tell you what, we'll get him after he gets this sack off his back. At least we've got a fully sharpened sword now. We're getting there slowly but surely. That's the very first grindstone we found. Come on, mate. Taking the piss. This guy won't talk. Oh!
Careful.
Getting the piss out of me. Maybe this guy's too scared, he's a coward. Bro, you think it's because this guy's got a job to do? Oh, shit. Good idea. Good idea. We'll go back to the fight ring.
Good morning.
He just changed his clothes. Ah, so he's going in the fight ring now. I don't know if this guy's going to automatically come over here. He might be headed this way. Come on, mate. Taking the piss. He might be on his way. Although he might be stuck on a fence.
Praise God.
Bro, why is this game so dog shit? Oh, now we can talk to him. Now we can talk to him. There we go. Let's fight.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got a coin for a wager?
I've got many a coin. Lads, I'm going to go as far to say, there should never be a point in a game when you can't press the button to interact with someone ever.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Come on, baby. Right, so we want to deal with parries first.
Fucking cunt!
Oh, it's a bit strong. Right, now we back off. We just land a few of them. That's all we need to do. Get his health down so it reduces his stamina. Then we'll go for the combos. We don't want to go for the combos too soon.
Fucking cunt!
Oh, palm strike.
You'll be walking arse first.
You fight like an old hag.
Show
Listen,
your stuff.
battle cry.
Pull your guts out from your throat.
Come on, baby. Unblockable. He's got an unblockable. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's absolutely raging. I'm going to hit him with a war cry.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Come on, hit me.
You'll be walking arse first. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
I'll break your bones.
Pull your guts out from your throat.
Come on, bitch. Sick of hearing you mad chat. Listen.
Fuck her.
Yes. Easy stamina issues. Hit him with a war cry. Again. Yes.
Shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
This guy was easy. He was easier than the guy we just fought. It's because we hit him with the battle cries that caught him off guard. He didn't expect it. Chris, brother, how's it going? You were watching when I was trying to craft meth, learn an apothecary. Lad, the game is too good to put it down. Right, we smashed that guy's head in.
Fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
Battle cry.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Good. Nice. Now we've got a paid entrance to the actual, like, the good fights. I wonder if there's anything new to learn. I wonder if there's a way to, like, evade or dodge. Because that guy was the first guy in a fist fight that's hit us with a red unblockable attack. So, I don't know how to do that. Right, where's the man, the myth, the legend?
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then.
Easy.
Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Interesting. He gave us 125 grosh, and that is mega.
What do you have for sale?
That is mega money. Guy actually sells some good stuff. Remember, we can get a free set of clothes by stealing them back. The Rule of St. Dismas. St. Dismas, that's off Uncharted. I'm not going to buy anything yet. Does he sell food? He does sell the lullaby potion. Funny enough, that's what we have to craft. Makes running impossible and reduces all weapon skills by 2. We poison someone with that. See better in dark. And energy will decrease 25% slower last 15 minutes. Okay, lads, this area has been perfect for our character development. So, ideally, what we want to do is the nomad. That's a nomad's camp. It was, where was the fights? Were here, weren't they? We can ask about mutton the tavern in the tavern and also do the fist fights here. I'm sure it was Zelnov. We could fast travel there now and do that. Okay. Only problem with that is the time. We can just save it, regenerate our health. We could fast travel over there, partake in the fight, or, which I'll probably want to do this later, we need to craft. Well, actually, if we win money in the fight, we don't need to do any crafting. We'll do that. So it's, what time is it now? Because it's only 11 o'clock in the morning. We rest for 1 hour, we'll have full health. And we've saved the game. Fantastic. Lads, we're going to go take part in Fight Club. First rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. Let's go, baby! Okay. I think we fast travel over there. So we want to go here. Zelenov. We need to go outdoors. I love fight clubs in games. A bit of silly fun. Good money though. You come across a man and surrounded by wolves appear surrounded. I'm gonna try and flee. I didn't manage to get away, that's fine. Right, we've never fought wolves before, so... Where's the wolves? What?
You're a dead man.
Who, me? Yeah! Fighting multiple opponents once is challenged. If you want to see some tips on how to do it, press... Hey! Oh, we can block the wolf. Stamina issues. Nice. We can parry the wolf. I like it. Come on, baby. Oh, that guy's going to get in the way. Why are you running? Speak to the wolf.
You can't take me! Piece of shit!
We just called a wolf a piece of shit. Right, we saved that guy. We did take some damage. Mate, I need a reward for this. Mate? Yo, my guy. He's run away so he didn't have to pay us. What a rat. What a rat. Right, come on, that's fine. Actually, we've never been here. We might as well walk to that because that's a new place. Oh, what was that? Belladonna! Boys, we found some raw dog belladonna. Still don't know what it looks like though. I just pressed X in excitement. Right, come on in. This is a new town that we've never been to, so if we can get the fast travel point for this, probably get some new quests here. Oh, that's a lovely horse, mate. Shrine. Gorgeous. Oh, this is Semin. This is where they sell horses. This is where they sell horses.
Put that weapon away.
Would you know where to find a horse? A lot of people driving horses. Not too many horses to buy. Saddler. Oh, I've got saddlers here. What have you got? You've got dogs. Housemaid, I don't care about that. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do this yet. We just want to get into the inn. Is there an inn? Don't think there's an inn. We could have asked for some directions. That's fine, we can fast travel here. We'll concentrate on the fights. Although this isn't a... We don't actually have the fast... Semin's here. We'll continue up the road. These might be stables. Oh, I can see horses in the field. You've discovered Semin. We've got the fast travel location. Perfect. So we can come back here whenever we want. Right. Oh, look at this beast. Jaw Milker. Jaw Milker. Pebbles. That's my horse.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My horse.
My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Oh, shit. She survived.
Blessings to you.
You the horseman? Not allowed to talk to this guy for whatever reason. Are you the horseman? Groom.
What can I do for you?
Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I
From
admit,
who?
It was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the rock tower.
You bought
pond.
stolen
That
merchandise.
horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Ooh. I wonder if we can... 6 speech. I'll try it.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there.
True.
What difference does it really make,
True.
eh?
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Semin as well.
Ah, well. Never mind then.
Lads, what's a horse between friends? Look at me. Look at me. I'm covered in blood. Do you want to be the next victim?
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
Some young guy.
Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So
Mate,
you're out of luck.
I know its name. I know its name.
I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
How much? 150 gold. Are you kidding me?
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
Mate. I don't even know how much gold I've got. Lads, I've got 300 gold. Mate, I'm not giving you any higher than 120. It's fucking my horse for a start.
Only because it's you.
More.
More. He wants 140. Is he pulling my plonker? 130 final offer.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong.
This
At least
rat.
it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
I hate this guy. It's fine. It's fine. Keep the horse.
It seemed to me like at least it's...
It's fine. It's fine. It's your horse.
I changed my mind.
Don't worry about it, my friend. Don't you worry your cotton socks about that horse. Whoa, that's a beast of a horse. Look at that. Awfully quiet in this field, all alone by yourself. Oh shit, I didn't want to stab him. I didn't, mate. I meant to knock you out. I fucked that up, haven't I? I didn't want to kill the guy. I just wanted to knock him out and steal the horse. Where even are we? Because we were just knocking that guy out earlier on in the... Oh, we're back. It's fine. It's fine. We're just back here. I just wanted to knock the guy out. Guy whips the dagger out. My guy just pulled... Wait, hold on. We need to unequip that dagger. It's gonna have problems. Right, there we go. So it's only there. I'm not even... Lads, we'll do that later on. I just want to do the fights. We're getting too distracted. You see armed men surrounding an innocent person. I wouldn't mind fighting some armored men. Which means we can get some armor, hopefully. Got him. Get wrecked, parry monster.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I think this guy's got a good sword.
You fucker!
You fucker. Beautiful. This guy's got some amazing armor, by the way. Beautiful. We're not actually doing much damage to this guy. He's too heavily armored. Fine. Come on, baby. Got him with a chest slice. Lads, we hit him with a chest slice. Stamina issues. Just wait. Got him.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Scream for me.
I've got you.
Yeah. We've got about equal stamina, but I might just have the edge on his stamina. I'm gonna hit him with a chest slice. Watch this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes! Victory! Fair maiden.
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
Yeah, we have to be careful. If we go for a strike and they block it, don't try to go for the combo because they get the parry on you. I'm happy to help.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
10 groschen, not bad. Lad, this is the very first loot we've found. Actual decent loot, I think. Loot. He's got armor. Lads, he's got good armor. This armor's worth 500 groschen. 158, 737 groschen. Lads, I'm sure this guy was pretty high leveled. Robbed him blind. This guy's wearing a 90. Right, stop. We didn't get any new swords, which is weird because this guy was clearly wielding a massive sword. Ah. They dropped the swords separate. Oh my god, Knight's longsword. Lads. I just did a little wee. Look at that bad boy. Two-handed greatsword. Glorious loot. Unbelievable armor. Right, come on. Mail coif. Whack that on. Bell-shaped kettle hat. Whack it on. This has got 90. 90 durability. Brigand. Hunter's belt we've already got on. Chainmail gauntlets. My, oh my, oh my. Half plate legs. We need foot protection first. Work boots. Padded foot protection. Vagrant boots. Beggar's hose. Vagrant's boots. Ah, we needed the chausses first. All the noble quilted trousers. Lads, we're an actual knight now. Look at this. Oh my god. Right, we need to save the game. I've got loads of save game, manual save game, so we'll save it here. So we don't lose this. And we can just sell the rest. Worn Gambit. That's 83 durability. What's the stats on that? Charisma -5. What we're wearing's the best. We can sell everything else. We don't even need it anymore. I'll tell you what. No, we might. We might. What I would like to do is change outfit. So for this outfit, we're going to wear things that have got high charisma. We can have a charisma outfit, then we'll make a stealth outfit. So, charisma +6. charisma plus 8. Charisma plus 5. Plus... Right, we'll wear the hunter's belt as well. Ordinary coat has 7 charisma. Do we have anything better than that? 6 out of 6. 8 out of 10? That's better for the charisma, which is fine. But what about this? Charisma plus 6. Charisma plus 5. Charisma plus 0. Plus 9. So that's what we want to wear for that. Beggar's Hose, charisma is 1. Charisma 2. Charisma 4. Charisma 6 to 8. Charisma 10 for the work boots. Charisma 9 for the trousers. Half plate legs adds charisma as well. Right. So my charisma with this on is 6. Charisma with this on is 4. So we can get a boost of 6 charisma with this outfit on that we've got, which is pretty nice. Can we only have 3 on here? 3 on there, 2 on there, 3 on there. So hold on. We've got 3, we've got 2 there. We don't actually have anything on the head. Cleric's hood. You need a padded protection in the coif slot. There we go. That's even better. We still got 6 charisma. It didn't change it, even though we added it there. Okay. And this will be our stealth suit, but we don't have a stealth suit yet. This is our night suit. Lads, how good's this game? We are... Oh, I think we're over encumbered, actually. Let me double check. Well, we've got 170 weight out of 126. But if we can walk here, if we can have a nice leisurely stroll into town, we can make some mad money selling all this shit. Because there was a shop there, wasn't there? Maybe she was a greengrocer. She probably didn't want to buy armor, but it is what it is. But we're going to be in the money here. That strongman is getting a beat down. He has no idea. Sorry, I've just read that. I've just read that. The strongman. I can't wait to get there. Lads, how... I'm playing this game and time's just like... Jesus Christ. Time. Who's this?
Greetings.
Greetings, friend. We might not actually get to this fight. I don't think we're going to get to this fight club. Let's see if some greengrocer wants to buy some bloodied armor and swords. She was in here, wasn't she? Housemaid.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Eternal torture!
Can that be right?
Good to see you.
The grocer. Grocers love to buy armor, I've heard. She does not, in fact, want to buy weapons and armor. Unfortunately. Got to have it. Shop around here. At least we can have a wash. Oh, you meant the strongman who teaches you the master movies getting his head kicked in. He actually is. We've even got our own longsword now, which means we're going to do mega damage. Now, curiosity. If we switch... So we had a wash there. If we now switch to our... this outfit, can we wash ourselves now? So this means these set of clothes are also washed. Because it looks like they are separate. They are separate. Excellent. Oh, lads, we're looking good. Look at this armor. Okay, we need to get rid of some shit. 170 or 126. What's the heaviest? Weight. Work axe is quite heavy. It's only worth 2.6 groschen. So we could drop this. Clubs, dog shit. No one cares. The hunting swords we'll keep because they're worth a lot of groschen. Really, the things that are like worth way a lot and worth less, we're going to get rid of. Cleric's hood we need to keep. These are all worth quite a bit of money. 164 or 126. The Vagrant's boots. Get rid of these. Simple shoes, 12.6. Lord. 0.2. Lads, I don't think we can. We might have to drop these. 5.158 or 126. These are worth 2. Vagrant's boots. Drop them. Simple shoes we'll keep. Simple hose. We're never ever going to repair this, are we? The simple hosing. They only weigh 0.5, though there's no point. I think everything we picked up. Courtiers with Rondel, 8.9. They're worth 10. I don't really care about the cost, actually. Leather gloves were good. These aren't very good. And I'm never going to repair them, so we're going to drop it. 10.5 for the Gambesons or what? Long. Drop that. This is worth 26.8. It's a shame we can't sell it, but it is what it is. Right, 134. We're very close to encumbrance, which is nice. Wanderer's hat. 0.5, 0.51. Torches weigh 1. We can get rid of the used torch. Dagger we'll keep. Hunting sword. This hunting sword weighs 0. Interesting. That's a starting sword. That's why it's got no weight, so you can't like have no weapons. We've only got to get rid of 6, 4, 7 weight. Ordinary coat, 2.9. Don't care. You're throwing away an item that's equipped as one of your outfits. Okay, so we're not getting rid of that. Simple shoes. Drinking water weighs 1. A dead rat. We've carried a dead rat around. It's almost... Hey, Bush boy, how's it going, brother? Yeah, 9 hours, lads. We will be wrapping up soon. I need to get this sorted. I need to get to like a... Realistically, I just need to get to my house. If we can get to my house, we can store some stuff. I think, to be honest, we're going to have to get rid of this coat, aren't we? Even though it's got good charisma on it. This one. Ordinary coat 9. Long gambit. Why are we using that? Out of... Alright, we're going to get rid of this. So let me switch to this outfit. We're going to put that on instead. We'll get rid of this one because we're never going to repair it. Even though it's worth 37.5. We're going to drop this. And now we're under encumbered. We're going to come across money. It is what it is. We'll take the boots because they're only worth 2. But at least they're still worth something. Right. Exactly 126 out of 126. This is perfect. Okay. We're gonna pound a savior schnapps here. So it saves. Food. Savior schnapps. Let me save the game. Weak savior schnapps. Boom. You're not wearing a pouch. I just want to drink it. Happy days. Game saved. Okay, lads. Beautiful. Lads, and unfortunately, that's where we're going to have to leave it for today. We've come quite far, lads. We've done quite a lot. We've got our first set of armor, which we're kitted out and which I'm extremely happy about. We probably should actually switch to it, though. There we go. Looking like a legend. We've also got this massive longsword. Look at the size of it. When we get to a... It's got quite good durability. It's at 67%. When we get to a grindstone, which, where did we find the grindstone? It's at the thieves' place. We can use that to make that 100%. And then we're doing 80 damage a swing. 80 damage a swing, boys. We're going to be cutting off heads tomorrow. I can't wait. I am decked out. Jeremy, get up early tomorrow because it's going to be all action tomorrow. We're in a position now where we can actually fight things. We're going to do the fight club first thing. Well, actually, no, we're not. Yes, we are. I'm probably going to go to the fight. I'll tell you why. Where's the map? Do you know what it is? I might just go, because we're here, I might just go and buy the horse first thing tomorrow. And then I know if it's anything like Kingdom Come 1, you can put things on your horse. It's like a mobile storage facility. Then we'll head up here. We'll do the fights. And then we can head back to Tashov, because this is where we've got our own base and we've got our own storage chest here. So we'll put all the shit that we don't use in the storage chest, or I'm not even bothered about some of the stuff we're carrying about. We could actually hit up Troskowitz. Troskowitz got some of the best traders, and we can sell a lot of things there. Make a little bit of money, and also we can do our alchemy there. But we don't really need to do alchemy anymore because we've got money. Lads, the world's our lobster. The world's our lobster. Calling a horse a facility. It's got storage facilities on it. We're going bandit hunting. Digi, we're going bandit hunting. It seems to be the best way to get kitted out. Do a bit of fast traveling until you get like a random encounter. Fingers crossed it's getting attacked by bandits. Cut their heads off, steal their loot, sell it. Lads, some of the stuff we got off that guy was worth 700 groshens. I could have never even afforded that unless we killed that guy. It's going to be incredible. Also, we have to go back down to the swordsman to see if we can learn the Master Strike. Once we learn the Master Strike, lads, it's pretty much game over for everybody. We're going to do all that tomorrow. Lads, so without further ado, lads, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been an absolute blast. How long have we been playing? Like 9-hour stream, lads. Absolute beast of a stream. We'll probably do the same tomorrow. I'm going to get up early tomorrow. I'm going to start the stream early probably. And we'll do another full sesh. I don't know if we're going to go as late tomorrow, but I'll try. Because this is too much goddamn fun, son. Take care, lads. And look after yourselves.
This is for the legends. Chris, Jimmy, Puck, Envy, Colt, Katie, Jerry, Vincent. The members who make the carnage real. They fund the chaos, they drop the steel. Let's bring the pain! Let's bring the pain! Lights cut out, crowd starts to scream. We're dropping elbows, living the dream. Bankroll the fire, the ladder's in place. It's a heavyweight clash, drop kick to face. Steel chairs, body slams, the tables ignite. All thanks to the crew back in this fight. No guns, no glory, they fund the script. They're the reason we go hard as shit. Hard as shit. Jimmy, Puck and Envy, Vincent, Cole, KT and Jeremy. Hear their names, legendary. Legendary. The decapitation's wild. From the top ropes, they keep the crowd riled. Spar to kick, glass getting cracked. Legends of the channel, they've got off